Okay. I could just go ahead and decrease that, increase that. Oh, all right. Time to get a little bit of pop in there. All right. Welcome, everyone. Hope you guys will enjoy today's session. We're mainly going to be focusing on ways to improve ourselves and, oh yeah, trying to defeat Omega. That's going to be crazy to do. I actually can't wait until we actually beat him on solo because I haven't actually seen anyone as of now play this game and actually beat Omega solo. So I can't wait for that. But until then, that just means we just need to fight some other monsters, get more accustomed to the monsters, and then we continue to improve our builds. Right, let's head right into the game. And as we look at the menu here, because that's where I'm at. We could do recommended lobby, I guess, or we could just go to private lobby. Questions. If we do, yeah, I think we should do this for now. I guess until we find other people, right? So, until we find other people. Let me see here. Get rid of some of these other tabs. We will keep some of the other stuff here. So, let me put that right there. Where do we... Oh, yeah, we got the goal there. So I guess the goal has been reset back to 100, I see. Oh, that's fair enough. Works. Works. Just as much as my face cam works. Ooh, hey there. Hey there, face cam. I guess you did not work. How about that? We'll just disconnect it and reconnect it. Boom. Just put that right there. Reactivate it. Let's hop on. Hey, there we go. Yo, well, now we're working. Now we're working. Sweet. Hello everyone. We're a bit late here, but it's fine. It's better than not streaming, right? Okay. All right, so I'm getting my butt kicked by Omega. I'm already seeing it. It gets under my skin, as most of losing does. But hey, that just means I just got to figure out how we overcome that. How do we get better? I've done like very little off stream grinding with this game. And if you notice, the game's actually in a different language. We're playing it, I would believe we're playing it on the native tongue. I forget if Capcom's a Korean company or a Japanese company. But either way, we're playing it with the native tongue, as much as I can tell. So the game's not going to be in English, but don't worry. Let me see if we can actually get some subtitles so that way, like, not everyone's lost in the sauce. Alright. Let's go to the good old options. And... oh yeah, I also took this away too. So we're going to add that back. Let's see here. Subtitles. We're gonna add some subtitles so that way you guys can, see what they're saying. This cat is about to cut me open, man, with his practicing. Jeez, dude. All right. Oh, nice. Okay, so the good old subtitles. Where are you? Ooh, obscured visibility. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, that actually might be a main game or a main menu type of thing. Eh, I'd say we're good. We don't need to worry. I think there will be some subtitles anyways, but yeah, let's take a look at what we got. Oh yeah, look, it's right there. It's in English. We're good. We are good. All right. Let's see what we got. We need Uduna. We need to grab one of those, so I think we should start grinding that for a little bit. Oh, and this comes with like 2 levels of earplugs? Okay, actually I might. I don't like the fact that it doesn't have a decoration slot, so... But can't say no to 2 earplugs. So there's also that. Sergio's. We need one of those. Actually, can I just get this? Let's go find out. Yeah, we should be able to go here. Ah, the Coca-Cola's had time to, I guess, simmer, not flatten. Hey, my favorite mixer. With a huge frog on her head. Let's meld some... Oh, not those. Okay, I guess we don't... Oh wait, meld decorations, yes. Oh wait, you know what? No, this game doesn't do, Wow, it actually doesn't do items. It does talismans. Okay. So we have... Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, I see. Fair enough, I guess. We can get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of that. We're gonna keep that one. I'm willing to part ways with that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep that. Yep. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Weakness exploit, power prolonger, and sleep attack. I think that actually can have some... That has a place here, so we're good. Yeah, we can get rid of that. I think I'm mainly just getting rid of stuff with water because I don't use a lot of water-based builds. We can get rid of that. I'm not really one for tetrad shots and poison resist in the same area. That'd be kind of weird. Ice and dragon attack. Until they introduce dual damage for weapons, I'm not going to keep that. Stamina thief, heroics, and survival expert. Okay. Okay. Nope, that's fine. Wait. Yeah, get rid of you. Yeah, get rid of you, because we're not going to really deal with that. Well, we do deal with that quite often. Actually, no, we do deal with that quite often, so we have to keep that one. That's an awkward one, that's an awkward one, that's an awkward one. Keep it. Nope, nope. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Actually, I will get rid of that one. We'll keep that one. Keep that one. Oh. We still will need to make 10 up, huh? We actually might be able to make up 10. Okay, hold on. This could be a thing. Alright, so we get rid of those. Actually, blast resistance? Yeah, no. Get rid of that. Stench resist. Yep, nope, get rid of that. Actually, that could be okay, but I don't know. How are you guys doing? How is everyone doing? I know for me, I had like I think I had like an okay day today. I ended up fixing an old calculator and then basically had to scrap the other one because I think it's honestly, I don't know. Maybe it could have been fixed, but I don't think I was going to be willing to, you know, test and find out. So I'm just like, nah, we got one working. We can get rid of the other. Got rid of some more stuff. Getting things ready to send off as a donation, like Salvation Army or, you know, Goodwill or something like that. Anywhere but here. So hopefully we're going to get that up and running. Well, I should say get that out of the house. I'm getting my ad, pretty much get that created tonight after stream to go ahead and sell a computer that I have. It's basically going to have like everything else that it will need. It'll be up to the person to decide if they want to like put a better like graphics card or something in there. But you know, it's a thing. It's a thing. At least they'll have most of what they need. That's the part that matters. Because I'm seeing that a lot lately, where it's like you can get everything that you need, just you know, or everything that you need, not everything you want. So it's just like, yeah, gotta make that decision. Okay, speed eating, artillery. Artillery's out of here. Blast attack, blight resist is actually good. Earplugs is good. If we can get a better version of that, then we're even better. Let's see. Oh, dang, we got enough to make 8? Sweet. Yeah. Yep, we're gonna even get rid of that. Does that come with a gem too? Maybe. Meld. Yep. Sweet. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh, darn. Rapid fire up. What is that? Improves light bowgun rapid fire. Ooh, that could be something. We could play around with that. Water resist and quick sheath. I don't know about that. That kind of sucks.
That was a nice one. Okay.
Hey, what's going on, Sholly? Sholly boy, what's going up, man? Yeah, don't mind me when I click off screen and I scroll down, it's actually just like scrolling in game, so it's kind of weird. But yeah, we can get rid of those 3, 4. Ooh, 1 handicrafts. We got some botanist skills and paralysis resist. That's actually not bad. That's garbage. That's garbage, and that's garbage too. Dang. So we only got like 1, honest. In my opinion, we only got like 1 that's actually good. Man, that sucks, dude. Hey, nice to know that you're good, man. Anything interesting happen with you, man? Oh, wait a minute. 1 with maybe 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that's like 10. We'll take them. All right, cool, cool, cool. Yep, sure, whatever you just said. All right, let's take a look at our, well, not assignments, because we still have that we need to beat. Let's look at some optional quests here. The struggle to survive. Have I done any of these or haven't I done any of these optional quests? Ooh, I have not done that one. Okay, so we will go and do that one. We'll go and do this one. Wow, I have some ketchup here. Now we just need to get some mayo. We got ourselves a bit of a sandwich. Well, let's find out the ones that we need to do. We'll just blast through those. Yeah, let's get this one. This one's easy. Get all the easy stuff done, and then, you know, we'll continue the harder stuff. The sweet taste of phosphoric acid and sugar. Yeah, it tastes so good. Alright. There we go. There are some things that are slightly different about this game that I have done. So, like, there's going to be some instances where, like, you might see that language is different. The language is going to be different because what I am simply doing is I am actually, like, reverting this to what I would assume be the natural tongue, which, if Capcom comes from Japan, then it'd be a Japanese. If they come from Korea, then it's going to be in Korean. The reason why I'm doing that is because I'm actually working with a friend of mine who's going to be making a compilation video with all of us. It's a group of us that basically, like, we can showcase our favorite games. And oh, there you are. To basically, like, show off, like, what our favorite game is of 2025. So he already knows that this is my favorite game, and so he basically told me I'm going to be, I have to record a bunch of footage so that way he can put it together. And that's exactly what I plan on doing. I plan on doing that. And he did say that some of the rules is that we can't have it in English. There can't be any subtitles, so I actually have to go find a mod for this game to get rid of the subtitles completely. And then I also have to do some other things too to kind of get it prepped up. So I'm trying to get myself back into this game so I can start recording all of that. But yeah. Oh, the compilation? No, the compilation really isn't it's not really a competition, so to speak. It's something that he actually wants to do. Believe it or not, I don't think, yeah, I've never told you guys, mainly because just never really got around to doing it. But like, he actually did go to school for, he went to school for film production and stuff like that. So he loved pretty much like making content, making footage, stuff like that. As of lately, he's been making, he's actually been making more of like music, like orchestral music type videos on his personal channel. But he would love to like do a compilation video. So he was asking a lot of us in my other Discord about that, and I said, yeah, I would love to join that. And he's like, all right, just make sure, let me just send you the rules, and then we'll go from there. I'm like, all right, cool. So that's what he did. So I'm like, all right, sweet. I can make most of those changes. I just told him, like, yeah, when it comes to the subtitles, I can remove some of them, but the developers of this game do not have it in it to just completely get rid of it. So I may have to look for some mods to do that. But yeah. Oh, am I running this wide range? What do you mean by that? Is it like, does it look a little narrow to you, or what exactly do you mean by that? But to what you said, Luck, my weekend busy. That's really all I can actually say nowadays. It's busy, and not a bad busy. In fact, tomorrow, tomorrow I'm actually going to be picking up my car from the dealership. It's what is it, like 31 years old now? Yeah, it's about a 31-year-old car. I've had it for at least about 16 of those years, going on 17. So, yeah, it has some challenges that I'm facing. What happens when you run into a vehicle that's been around since 1994. But yeah, definitely looking forward to this. Oh, the hunt's just started, Finn. So yeah, they're gonna go well. I don't think I'm gonna fight Omega today, but today I'm gonna try to focus on catching up on some of these hunts. So like the optional hunts I want to try to catch up on, as well as trying to make a build that's gonna be specifically designed for that monster. Because I actually have played that, I've hunted that monster off stream, and I'm learning some things. And there's actually times where I've gotten pretty far, but just not far enough to beat it. But yeah, right now I'm in that phase where I'm just trying to figure out what the best combination is at this point. But yeah, we're gonna try to maybe try to take it easy. Maybe we're gonna try to challenge ourselves. But yeah. Do I have a reference? Do I have a reference that I would like, or that I want for the design of? Are you talking about like any new monsters, or for the current designs of the monsters in game right now? Because honestly, the designs that are in game here are pretty much designs that have existed since Monster Hunter's earlier days, at least for most of them. Well, look, man, if you have an interest for this, why don't you hop on? I would love to play with people who play the game. So if you happen to have the game, you know, you can hop on and let me know. Oh, look at those little crabs. Do I have... Yes, I do. You're coming home with me. Come here. Hehe, got that too. Alright. Let me see if I can grab some more wildlife. Can I actually grab you guys? No, I don't want that. I'm curious. Oh, yes we can. You're coming home with me. That's right. Alright. Ooh, 2 for 1. Let's go. Do we have any birds? Dang, gonna have to just wait and go to somewhere else then. I don't know, like, I think the monsters designs in this game, Shelly, are pretty good. Like, I will admit, I think they're well designed, especially any of the revamped ones, like the ones they've had from older games. For example, Ebony Odogaron, the Rathalos, and I think one more monster. Oh, obviously Rathian as well. Like Rathian, Rathalos, Ebony Odogaron, and I forget if there's another monster, but like those 3 monsters specifically, I think have been pretty good when it comes to its rework. Balahada, I also do believe is a monster that is just specific to this game. So you're not really going to win there. But I will say, like, there are some monsters like I think are probably gonna make like an appearance, and I hope that they improve. Like when I was talking with some of my friends about, for example, the Elder Dragon that they think is going to be in this game, because Capcom did promise that there will be one. Can we not try to puke on me? There we go. Good, 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 good. Done with that. Oh yeah, I could definitely do that. For those of you who are in my Discord, I had posted about 7 different overlays. I want you to get a visual look as to what they will look like, because the poll that I have in Discord basically is going to be what I will be using moving on forward, or until something better comes up. The 7 that I have there, I liked all of them. Honestly, there was I think there was like over 15 of them that I really just liked, but I can't just change them all the time, right? So like I decided, let me just go ahead, lock on 7 of them, and then based off of the 7 that I'm most likely going to like and go with, I will go ahead and post it in Discord. So that's what I did. I posted 7 of them that I think I would personally use. Maybe not all of what's on there, whatever those packages give. I don't think I'm going to use all of it, but like the overlay for sure. I'm thinking about using that. Because for what it's worth, let me just show you guys. Like for what it's worth, this stream, like this overlay here isn't that bad. And this isn't really that bad. But compared to what I've seen on Etsy and some of the other sites that I've looked at, I'd say it's less than desirable, in my opinion. There's really good overlay options out there, and I mean, for what they give, it's a pretty good price. So if I'm only paying like a few bucks for all of my overlays, so like the start stream, ending stream, be right back, all of the, like, for example, the notification stuff, like the panels and stuff like that, if I'm only paying like a couple or a few dollars, like great, I'll go with that, and then I'll just kind of pick what I want out of it, because I may not use the whole thing, but I'll definitely go ahead and take what I would like to use out of it. Dang. I didn't even know about this, guys, about the photo mode. There's a photo mode in this. I could be taking pictures right now. But I just realized, just discovered this. But yeah, that's what I want. I want to see what you guys think on my Discord and go for a vote. Whoever gets the most votes on their given choice, then that's the choice I will go with. I will be updating my intro, my outro slides, or I guess overlays, and then we'll try to see what else is in that package, and we'll kind of maybe integrate it in. But yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, so what other optional missions do I have so I can get that out of the way? Because I actually want to see a bunch of check marks here. I don't want to see some missing ones. And I know I skipped on some of these too, so... Yeah, like for example, I skipped on this entire row because I know it's all like small stuff, endemic creatures. Well, it's up to you guys. Like I have it there for a week, so I'm giving you guys like a whole week. I don't know what it is now, but like I'm giving the whole week for you guys to decide. Because honestly, if we're up to me, I'll be taking forever to try to decide. Because honestly, all of the options that I've seen there were pretty good. I did not provide any links to them because at this point, I'm not really looking at like you guys going on there and checking. I'm just going based off of what I'm just giving you guys what I see there. I already have them all. I got them all in the cart just ready to be bought. It's just a matter of which one. Because, you know, if you say, hey, I'll go with like option 2. Then if I get enough people that say option 2, then I'll go ahead and I will find that one in my cart and then just remove the rest from the cart. Or something like that. Let's go ahead and do this. I think this will be just fine. Alright. Oh yeah, this is easy. Holy crap, dude. Alright, cool. We'll just carve everything now. See, that's what I was thinking too. Like a lot of the, believe it or not, like a lot of the non-dragon like overlays were really appealing to me. That's why I had a hard time. Because like don't get me wrong, my favorite like mythical creature is going to be our dragons. Like that's no debate there. That's my favorite thing. But I noticed that when it comes to overlays on like for streaming platforms, there's not really a lot of like dragonic choices, so to speak. There's not a lot of dragon choices because they're all kind of flowing the same way, which to me it's like, that's not really what I want. But some of them did speak to me. I'm like, yeah, you know, this looks pretty cool. I like it. But like the ones that are just like atmospheric or just like shows like a bedroom or something, I was like, that actually looks really nice. Like that's something I can vibe with. So yeah, like that's why I'm gonna give you guys like about a week or so to choose. So that way you can kind of decide. Oh, okay. I'm not giving this bug a chance though because this bug is really just bugging out. Okay. You okay there, bud? Are you back in the game? Okay. Oh, never mind. He's not in the game. You know what? I'm gonna stay away from you. Why is it that I'm the only one that seems to face this? Here, you know what? Here, let me help you with that. There we go. Okay, good. That was a weird thing. Holy crap, dude. Alright, sweet. Now we just need to get everyone else. Once we get everyone else to give their choices, then at the end, it's going to let me know what the winner is, and then that's the one we go with. Alright. Sweet. Alright, done. Next, on to the next mission. Alright, sweet. We got a bunch of bug remains. Oh, that actually would have been a pretty decent picture right there. Too bad we can't do any like edits. Actually, speaking of edits, I was watching my friend play Stellar Blade last night, and even till this morning, I think he actually spent his longest amount of time on Discord. And I kid you not, he's playing Stellar Blade. It's a great looking game, and it looks like one of its coolest features is the photo mode. Like, he is in love with the photo mode because you can take a picture, and for what it's worth, it actually has like quite a few different options. I thought we just did this. Oh yeah, we did. There's the check mark. Like, it has quite a few options to edit when it comes to photos, and I'm not gonna lie, like it does look really nice. Like, some of those pictures, like, he's gotten some just chef's kiss worth of pictures. So I looked at him, I said, you know, I guess when I get this game, I'll give it a try myself, because that's pretty cool. Plus, the game is really nice to look at. And it's so many different games in one, in my opinion. But yeah, speaking of games, I actually did buy quite a few myself recently. In fact, I will show you while we're kind of waiting this out. Let me show you what I actually got, because I think it's really cool when Steam is actually in view. I've actually just recently got Absolver. Oh, hey, thank you. I recently got Absolver because I used to play this and I raged at it quite a bit, but that's because of, like, I think the game's way that they, like, it's how the game is runs, essentially. It's a martial arts based game, so, like, I kind of fell in love with it at first, and I still do like it. It's just, sometimes it's frustrating. I've gotten this game because this is honestly one of my favorite Naruto games out of the entire Storm series. And this was actually a game that, I kid you not, I actually played a lot more PvP in, and I even attempted to go ranked in PvP because it to me it's such a good game. I actually just started playing it last night, and yeah, can't wait to play more of this. And then, yeah, recently just got some Elite Dangerous because I've heard so much about this. Plus, I only paid like $2.49 for the game, so I was like, easy. And then I got Final Fantasy 15 and 16, because honestly, those are my two, like, those are the two games I really love playing. 15 being, like, visually my favorite so far out of the whole series. But yeah, like, it's crazy. Let me see if yeah. So, like, I got this. It also includes the DLCs. So that's actually crazy because I didn't even know about the DLCs for this game. Oh, hey. Yo. Oh, what is that? That's new. Hold on. That was new. Oh, it's not going to show me anymore now. Ooh, starting the hype train. Hey there. All right. Well, thank you for the gifties, Shawly and Crazy Gam. Uh-oh. Surely, you know what this means? There's competition for you. Who is going to overthrow both of them? Because right now, it looks like you guys might actually be tied. Uh-oh. Never mind, I spoke way too soon. I see now. He heard me say, you're tied, and he's like, no, the only one who's tied here, the only thing that'll be tied are my shoes, because I'm winning this competition. But yeah, dude, it's cool. I'm actually looking forward to playing the Final Fantasy games, because that is something that's action-packed. And there's some very intense moments in that game. Actually, when I first played 15, there were parts where I cried in, because it's like, it's just the story itself is just really good. Oh, how am I actually going to do this? Never mind, I know exactly how I'm doing this, because I'm doing it. Let's go. Can I get you to... Come on. Can't jump, can I? Oh! You gonna come over here? Come on. Come on. Oh, I got an idea. I know how I'm gonna do this. Yo! Oh, dang, Scott! Scott coming in with a 5. Yo! Ooh! There we go. Thanks for the 5 there, bud. Oh, dude, so colorful, man. I will definitely need to be taking some more pictures of this. Just, dang, dude. I don't think I've ever really played games where, like, the color pops on the monster as much as this game. Ooh, 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 ooh. Really? Can I break this? Oh, you're on the log. Yo, what the heck? That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Can I get you? Okay, you know what? Fine, you win. I'll be back. I'm back now. Come here. Boom, take that. You're a bug. I use a bug. We're all good. We're just bugging out now. Yeah, that's right. Take that, man. And then I'll just bully those monsters for a little bit. Alright. Sometimes I forget I might actually come prepared every now and then. Ooh, nice. Done. Alright, cool. On to the next mission. Bird's trying to eat my book, man. I need to actually, like, study monsters with that. Yo! It is getting pretty hot. It is getting pretty hot in here, James. Oof. And Finn. It was a little bit bumpy earlier today, but, you know, all in good faith. All in good faith. We're right now trying to blast some of these optional missions out of the way so we can get to, like, some, like, better, like, some of the better missions. Plus, I kind of don't like seeing blank boxes without check marks. And I know this was on me because I purposely, like, cherry-picked which missions I wanted to do. So we're just going through here, getting them out of the way, and then go from there. Because as you can see, I've done, like, a bunch of these. So I didn't do these because these are what you would, like, call endemic creatures. So, like, they're the smaller creatures. So now I'm just gonna get these out of the way. What level? Oh, great, good question. I will let you know once we get in. Let's hop into the mission. I think it's like 254, I think, something like that. But yeah, we will find out. We will find out. $256. There you go. 256. Yeah, that way. I still have to remember. I have to pretend like I'm a mirror, because I'm going like that way, and for you guys, it's like pointing the opposite direction. So it's like, dang it, I forgot. But yeah. All right. I'll have to see if there's a way to, like, brighten up the... Oh, you know what? It probably would be a lot brighter if the lighting was actually here. That's probably what it is. Yeah, because it's cloudy. Crazy how that works. Alright, finally. Oh, no, hold on. I know a weapon that we can use here. Not that. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Just start absolutely shredding these guys. Alright, cool. Let's just start, we'll go ahead and carve these for now. Maybe I'll find a use for these items. Well, these are easy targets, so I don't know about that. I will say, though, it does require, like, quite a bit out of someone to really play this game, because unlike the past game, Monster Hunter World, this game's grind is a bit rougher and a bit more, I don't want to say unfulfilling, but it does feel like that at times.
This is where the fun begins.
Oh, dang, we got a hype chest? Hold on. We got ourselves a hype chest. What's in the hype chest? Yo! Oh, gosh. I like that. This is what you guys helped me unlock. Choo-choo. Oh, man. Nice little axolotl there. Alright, let's grab this. But yeah, like, at times it does feel like it's a little unfulfilling, so that's why we try our best to, like, challenges and stuff in these types of games. Because in World, you didn't really have to worry about that. Because World, there was just... But then again, in World, like, there's just so much going for it because there's a lot of content already. So it was just like, all right, well, that's easy enough. We could just go ahead and, like, be like, all right, so today we're going to do this or we're going to do that. In this game, it's like, because it's so new, it's a little bit different. So it's like, you have to kind of, like, come up with stuff in order to justify it. So, yo, where's Michael? Oh, dang, you're right. Well, you know what? Let me finish this mission up, and we'll bring him out from slumber. Hey, what was that for? All right, let me go ahead and see here. All right, cool. I got the mouse. The mouse is free. All right, wake up, sleepyhead. Come back here. Hey. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's interesting. He's got like a little candy bag. That's new to me. Well, I guess you're staying there then. Look at that. I want to say hi to him.
Welcome my Aschafer1. Hope you are having a good day.
You want to run that by me again, Michael? What was that? You want to run that by me again? Yeah, I am, that was interesting. I wonder about that. Let me just,
Welcome Hannibal Zero. Hope you are having a good day.
We're changing that. I don't know where, I'm pretty sure that's coming from the little box there. So let me do that. Background, we have a nothing. Yeah, I mean, we are
If you like
there.
the content, follow the
Okay.
channel.
You know what? I might just roll with it if I can't find the thing. Might just have to roll with it. Yo! Alright, let me see here. Yo! He is really enjoying it. You guys are now getting the chance to feed him and give him some water. Yeah, that is weird. I'm actually gonna have to lower him down. How do I actually lower the volume down for him? Other than just simply removing him from the picture. There has to be a way I could do that. Ah, chat alerts. That's why. Okay. Nope, we're gonna disable the trick or treats. And we're gonna disable the sound of the notification. There we go. And let's see here. We'll leave the rest of it. Yeah, I think we'll leave the rest of it. But yeah, okay. Fair enough. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. That was something else. It does it. All right, I'm just losing this battle. I'm just losing this battle. Gotcha. Let me see then. We'll have to figure it out later. I guess we're going to be spending some time here with the good old comforting sounds of Halloween. The good old comforting sounds of Halloween. Man, we're really going to hydrate him and feed him up, man. Don't want him to go fat now with all that candy you guys are giving him. Even the meat flavored candy. We don't want that now. If anything, I'll just fatten me up instead. I'll just like shed the pounds off within a week.
Welcome Fincock Zero. Hope you are having a good day.
Michael, you wanna say that again? Please don't. Oh man. That's interesting though that Pandal has that. I'm actually kind of wondering if that's how it's always been. Alright, cool. We're gonna use what actually works right now. So we got that done. We got most of this done. We just need that done. And then we can go out there. These two. That'll be our first real monster to fight. Alright. Well, look at that. Looks like Hugh's getting in the festive spirits. I might not, to be honest. Although I will say when I get my own place, that might actually change. I might actually get into the spirits. And, yeah. What do we have here? Oh, okay, that's just something else. Thanks, Twitch. Okay. Let's get in this game now. Oh, yeah, you're right, man. We have. We will. How about that? So much so that I've actually shut down, at least for right now, shut down Discord so that way I don't get any notifications. Because just like Shawley said, we're going to be focusing on this game. Oh, the bird stepped over the poop. That means I'm going to have to clean that off his feet later on. At least just pretend that I'll have to do that, because this game doesn't allow you to actually, maintenance your animals. Alright, sweet. Oh, dang. Ah. Come on. There we go. I'm going to regret this staying here in about 2 seconds. Yep, there we go. Ooh, did we get a broken...
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Yo. Yo, Sophie. What's going on? Apparently Michael's in the festive spirit, so don't mind his hysterical laughing. He's trying his best impressions of a legendary actor that once lived. And they're really, yeah, no. Nope, we're gonna go. These guys are really trying to run. What's, oh no, you're not late. It's definitely one of those, it's not you, it's me. Because, yeah. Oh, you're resting here? Good. Good. Rest. Take a nice long slumber here. Really, guys? I actually never seen what you guys even do, so that was pretty cool. Now you guys get to rest. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's grab some of these skulls, because we might actually be able to harvest some things later on using those parts. Alright, sweet. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I could definitely say that he does a really good job. Alright, sweet. There we go. Done. Done. Alright. Once I see that mission complete, we're on to the next one. Ooh, hold on. Ah, man, see, I wish we could, like, circle around different angles and whatnot. That's actually kind of cool, just not really, like, picture perfect cool, but, it's there. It's there. Alright, sweet. Next one. Because, man, I got some investigations I'd like to do. Eventually, I would like to make a team for this game. that when I do this, eventually, like my overall goal with Monster Hunter Wilds, as the game progresses, once it can kind of get to like world status where there's a bunch of the stuff already in game, I'm thinking about seeing if I can like maybe talk with other streamers who play this game, friends of mine who play this game, to see if we can maybe form a team and basically just have us all, and maybe including you guys, who knows, basically just going in the game, try to find the hardest monster that we could fight in game, or if we have a mission that we could use as an ante for that, then we just simply as a team go in, hunt the monster, and then come back. Kind of like Giddy Fox Gaming, because Giddy Fox Gaming, I've been watching his stuff for a few years now, and I kind of like how he has a lot of players that play the game. So when he'll go and like do stuff, for example, he'll have like his viewers, or maybe like, I don't know, maybe friends of his or something will go in and help him with some of the hunts. And sometimes it's for like, it builds some really good and intense moments. I'm kind of wondering if maybe at some point in time I could do the same. But kind of have to find those people, right? Once I can find them, then that's it. Wait, don't run away. Darn it, man. You guys are fast. Okay. Guys are fast. Alright. Let's see. Can we find more of these creatures? Let's filter the icons, buy them. That's the dead body. There we go. Perfect. It is, but I will definitely need help with that, because, like, to be honest, I would need people who actually actively play this game, so that way I can, you know, bring them in, and then we could just all play together. And not like the one or two people that will randomly come into the stream and play. But, you know, that's right now, that's just an idea. I haven't really cemented that idea yet. So, once we can get around to getting enough people that watch this game, then that's when I think I will. Dude, you're just too good, man. You're too good. But I'll be better. You know what? No, let me let the IQ go down a bit there. You might be good, but I am gooder. Eventually, I'll let myself be the goodest. Yeah, alright. Now that I've had my my fill of mental degradation for a second, let me go ahead and bring that back up. Come on. Stop moving like 2 inches. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Grab some extra things while we're here, because I don't want to pass up these mining outcrops. Always good to pick up this stuff. You might just need it. Really? Are you the gooder? Yeah. Not the goodest. I like to say I'm just good. But you know, I've had some other players say, yeah, you're definitely better. I'm like, oh yes. Believe it or not, I ended up like getting that term, gooder, from a YouTuber. His name is Bushy. He plays a lot of Elden Ring content, and that's like his running joke, is that like more damage is more gooder. And I kind of laugh at it, because I'm like, I see what you're doing here. He obviously does speak, like, he speaks good English, but it's kind of funny when you get those moments where you get like a small little jab, or it's like, oh yeah. But that guy is really good at Elden Ring. So much so that I could tell he's the type of player, even though he technically cheats in the game, he uses cheat engine. But he does.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
But yeah, like he'll basically, he uses cheat engine, but he does it educationally. So like he'll use it to understand what like good damage windows are.
The content, follow the channel.
The goodest man. Oh yes. Yes, the goodest. Like, you know how they usually say, like, what is it called? The good, the bad, and the ugly? Yeah. Good, gooder, and goodest. It reminds me of an old cartoon that I used to watch when I was a kid called, I think it's called, like, Baboon and Weasel. And Baboon would always say, I are Baboon. And Weasel will usually be the one that says everything properly. So he'll say, I am Weasel. And he would always go out of his way to correct Baboon and say, no, you have to say it like this. This is how you say it. This is the proper way to say things. And sometimes he will surprise him by actually saying it the correct way. But most of the time he usually doesn't. And that's kind of like the comic relief, if you must. It's always like the funny thing. That you have the one guy who's not as smart, but, you know, he makes up for it in other areas. And then you got like the actual smart one. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, we can go for that one. Finding some of these monsters is not easy. In fact, what I'm actually finding is a dead body. I'm not even finding the monster. Okay, I need to actually find the monster, game. Please let me have it. There we go. We can now go and find a real monster here. But yeah. Because I know that with a game like Destiny, I don't think I'm really going to find people, so to speak, that will stay on long enough. Because to be honest, like, I would love to play the new raid. What is it? Desert Perpetual? I would love to play that raid. It's just, I have 0 friends who play the game now. And the people that I typically play with on stream, honestly, are not really at the point where they're raid ready. Because they don't usually play the game as much as I do. In fact, I just started getting back into grinding in the game. Because I even took a small little break from grinding it. Because that game's a lot worse at grinding than this game is. Just because it's designed like that. That's kind of the problem, actually. So it's designed to be a really grindy game. It's great to make builds in. Like, I got back into the game because of that, too. But yeah, it's a bit harsh when it comes to the grinding aspect. If you like it, then hey, it's not really that bad, is it? Like, it's pretty good. All right, our first real monster, the Chatacabra. Let's see how quick this fight ends. Put your bets in now. Will this fight end in a couple minutes, 8 minutes, a few minutes, quite a few minutes, 1 hour? I don't know. You can put your bets in, and then after the fight is over, we'll find out how long it took. I'm just going to stick with the weapons I have, because the weapons I do have actually are pretty hard hitting. So they're pretty good in my opinion. Dude, hold on. Stop, Sacred. I want to take a good look at the colors that pop out of you. Dang, dude. Actually, I want to see something. Let me see something. Can I get a good shot with you? Oh, wait, no. No. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, nope. Okay, bye. Bye then. I guess we're just not doing this. Alright, cool. No photos today. I was going to try out for the very first time how, like, taking pictures works in this game. Since last night I discovered that you can. Alright, cool. Alright. Yep, done. Alright. Ooh, nice. There we go. Woo. Nice. Bunch of wounds, let's go. Ooh. So in this game, my favorite monster is actually going to be a few of them. So it's going to be Zoshia. It's going to be, it's Raydell first. Raydell is my ultimately is my my most favorite monster in this game. Zoshia would definitely be second place. And oh, I want to say like maybe Lagiacrus. But honestly, like New Udra is a really good choice too, as like a top 5. But yeah, I'd say, you know what? Yeah, no. That's gonna be my third is gonna be New Udra, and then Lagiacrus is gonna be fourth. So those are my top 4 favorite monsters. I mean, yeah, Ebony's a good favorite, but that's just because of world. So I'm not going to count it. But, like, in terms of, like, this game-specific monsters, Raydell and Zoshia are definitely 3 of the, yeah. Raydell, Zoshia, and New Udra. Those are the top 3 game-specific monsters. Bro, you've been on pause, man. You have not left this area, man. Well, come back. Don't leave. Don't leave, man. He's going home. But yeah, like I love those 3 monsters. Those 3 monsters to me are like extremely unique. And they're also like pretty unique in what they do. And in fact, because like 2 of them are apex predators, it's also really cool to see that as a dynamic with these monsters. Because we don't have elder dragons in this game. We only have apex predators. Although, that will be changing. Capcom has already said in their roadmap that they're going to be introducing their very first elder dragon into the game. Don't leave. I'm not leaving. I was talking about the frog here. Ooh, actually, that's a pretty cool shot. Ooh. Actually, hold on for a second. We're gonna snapshot that. Did that actually? Yes, it did. Sweet. Yep, I'll take a snapshot of that. All right. But yeah, like, those monsters are really cool. I don't know about, like, I can't really say... Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't leave, frogs. Stay here. Stay here and continue to get absolutely destroyed. Alright, so our next one's going to be Balahara. And then we have... Ooh, we got these 3. Okay. Alright, so let's do that. Let's do some prep work here. We're not gonna jump into this mission immediately, because I actually want to try some... I want to get better with the longsword. So let's replace my main weapon. We'll use longsword. Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. That's new. I didn't know this game had that feature of just not entering the tent and doing all your equipment changes outside of the tent. That's a cool little thing that I hope doesn't come back. Okay, so let's see here. I really do like some of these, so yeah, there we go. So 3, 2, 2, 2. This one's better. 3, 2. The sharpness meter is what I'm most concerned of. I think most of these monsters should be fine with having a status effect, so yeah, we'll go with that. All right, let's go ahead and begin. Oh, did I just cancel that? Oh no, I didn't. Oh, view equipment. Ha. All right, sweet. All right, let's take a look. Our next monster. Will we get this monster to have dance mode activated, or will it just die immediately? Hint, I'm pretty sure it's going to dance a lot. Oh, wait, no, this is Balahara. I don't think it's going to do that much dancing, but it may. I don't know. Maybe these monsters might just surprise me. Alright, where is this monster at? Way over here? Do I have a... Yes, I do. No point. Let's just go to our fast travel and we'll make our way there. Gotta be smart about it. Alright. Put those away. Activate that. Alright, take that weapon out. Alright. That's fine. Oh, already doing this? Wait a minute. Nice try. Oh, nice try, bud. I get your number, man. I got your number. Yeah, look at that, dude. Let's go. Yep. There we go. Let's get this powered up. Getting this powered up now.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
The Noxus. Just whack it until the robot breaks. You know, that could be a thing, but I'm not sure. We're also trying to get rid of some of the stuff from our other list here, the optional stuff. Because if I don't get it now, I'm never getting to it. So I want to try to do that, because at least with World, I definitely have all of my optional quests done, with the exception of any that I get from like getting to a certain level. So yeah, just trying to blow that out, and then we'll go ahead and maybe take a look at Omega. Alright, so we charge you up like that, and then like that, and then we're just gonna go ahead and have fun. Yep. Woo! Take that, man. And then we go do this. Oh, jeez, head's already broken? Okay. Oh, I'm getting puked on, dude. I remember a time where I actually did almost get puked on. It was definitely when I was younger. But I will say that I'm not gonna die, that's for sure. I was gonna say that during that time, if it wasn't for me just like moving out of the way, like I would have had like a good, like both of my feet would have been puked on. Because like the kid unfortunately was just really sick, and it was rather unfortunate too. Like, I'll have to admit, I don't think I've ever seen a kid puke as big of a pile that that this kid did. Because like, dang, this kid had like a whole small puddle of puke. Ooh, nice. Dang it. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I need to learn... I need to actually learn how to use the sword, like, the way that it's intended. Oop, okay. Almost. That was just off. The Omega fights is so fun. You know, I'm pretty sure I will. Let's be honest here. I'm pretty sure I am going to actually enjoy it. It's just... I think it's just... Ooh, okay. Dude, the tail got extra damage. It's no longer on him, bro. Can I make sure that this monster gets, like, nerve damage or something? Like, maybe that could work? Yeah, that should work, right? Just, like... Through the sheer transference of his nerves, he'll just perpetually feel it in his mind. Ooh, yes. Grab that. Nice. Oh, he's gonna run. But yeah. I'll enjoy it. Just give me some... I'll say, Tanoxus, just give me some time with it. I'm pretty sure I am going to enjoy it. The only thing is, it's almost like it's embedded in me to be pissed off at something that I can't win. But that's like the same thing with what was it? It was the same thing with like World. When I was fighting half of the monsters in World, I would get super pissed at the monster, and then when I started actually figuring out how the fights worked, then yeah, then it became a lot more fun and it was a lot easier.
Welcome, Blur. Hope you are having a good day.
Ooh, let's go. Ow, let's not go. Let me get my butt kicked, I guess. Here, let me just help with this. Ooh, didn't know that was a wound. Yeah, hold on. We're just gonna stop this here. Ooh, yeah? Alright, cool. And then this monster runs away. I'm helping this monster out now. But yeah, like, I'm definitely gonna get better with it. I think, like, the only fight in World that I will just perpetually just be angry about is Rajang. Like, I just don't like Rajang, period. I don't think it's a bad monster. It's good to have, like, a King Kong-like monster. I just don't like how not in tune I am with its movements. And I don't think I ever will be in tune with it. That's the weird thing about that monster. Would you like to come out? Yeah, just hold it right there, monster. It's okay. Can I, like, flash bomb you? Flashbang you?
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Am I just not allowed? Oh, wait, you know what? There. Hey, there we go. Ooh, nice. That's a bit late, but you know, that's fair. I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. Really? Heck yeah. Oh, sneak attack finisher? Let's go. That's a first. Time to put that on the checklist of ways to kill a monster. Lately, I've actually been killing monsters through, like, explosions. Been getting barrel bombs and just, like, barrel bomb final blows. Like, dude, that's crazy. First time I actually got an ambush finisher. Ads. Oh, yeah. Be right back. To Noxus, dude. What the heck? Just hate anything gorilla-like or monkey-like. Oh, man. Alright. Are we having a staring contest, guys? Can I not join this competition? I'll promise you, I'll blink a lot. I'll totally blink. Alright, let me see here. Okay, we got those monsters. We got this monster done. And see how much easier this will actually be now. Because look at this. We got, like, what is it? One here, one here. Got 3 here. Oh, ooh, this is going to be good. Okay, okay. I don't... Will this monster actually be affected? I don't think it even matters then. Is this mission hard? No. These are actually, like, really easy missions. Welcome back to Noxus. And I kind of like your comment there that you posted earlier. But no, Hannah, these are not hard missions. These are a lot easier ones. I'm just trying to knock them out. So that way, when I look at my... This is more of like a personal thing, I guess. Just personal sense of accomplishment. But I will say that we will get to the harder stuff. Just right now, we're just trying to knock out all the easier ones. So that way, I don't have to worry about looking at them and see that something is just... There's no check mark. And on some of these games, I do like to have some gaps. In others, I don't. This just happened to be one of them, especially if it's easy stuff, right? Like, if it's easy content, I'd rather just knock that out now. And then save the harder stuff later. But yeah, we chillin', boys. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I totally agree with you, Tanoxus. Like, anything that's gorilla-like or monkey-like, just hate them. I will say, though... I I agree with you with the exception of the Ajarakan. I think Ajarakan in this game is actually pretty cool. But yes, as I always tell people, I'd rather fight Furious Rajang than the regular Rajang, because like I just do not like the regular Rajang, man. I want to time this dodge. I can't time this dodge, and only sometimes I can dodge it. Ooh. What the heck was that? That was a nice little hit. Okay. Can you please come over here? Oh, no, no. Please don't. Please don't. Can I get this? That still counts. Yep, let's go. Alright, cool. Let's just get this. Yeah, there we go. And now we do all the damage. Alright. We'll just do as many repetitive motions. Perfect. Oh yeah, that follow-up, man, is so good. Can we get one of those legs, please? Dang it, man. Almost, man. A lot of the... Oh yeah, the ecosystem in this game is really nice. I will definitely say, like, I love the ecosystem in this game. And as far as I know, I think La Barina is, like, specific to just this game, too. So it's not like it's from an older game. They did add some that are just basically specific to this game only. Which I think is really nice to have, like, their own choice of monsters that are new. Alright, grab that. Ooh, ooh. Let's go, dude. Oh, and dance mode? Oh, I love the dance mode. Can we get another one? Oh, nope. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Can I charge this up? I mean, we're gonna tank that. Just really not having it here. The spider does not want... No, dude. Got scammed out of that one. So close. Oh, well. Thanks, bird. Oh, thanks, spider. Oh. Thanks, spider, again, as I'm almost paralyzed again. Alright. Come on. Booyah. Actually, that's kind of like a cool little thing that I found out about this game. Because of the way that Dual Blades works, I could literally jump, power up, and then use like a regular attack and still manage to get like the air combo to go off, which is really cool. I don't think you can actually do that with others. Oh yeah, 100% Finn. In fact, the one thing about this game that I constantly praise about it is how beginner friendly it is. Like, if you've ever played Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter World is a good game, but I do also believe it's not 100% friendly. Mainly because it kind of expects that you know how to do certain things already. That, or you like catch on to the instructions real quick. Like this game really, for what it's worth, it really holds your hand on a lot of it, and you basically like get the whole game, so to speak, to hold your hand. There are some moments where it's not so much, but this game really does do a really good job of like telling you, hey, this is what you need to do, this is what you need to do, compared to older games. Like older games, the only reason why most of us have knowledge into this, as deep of a knowledge as we have for these games, is because of the past games. And the past games, like anything else, tend to be a lot harder on us. So, you don't do... But yeah, like, the older games, it goes back to, like, why, for example, my favorite console in any gaming console, to be honest, is a Super Nintendo. Like, Super Nintendo was my very first console into gaming. It's honestly one of the best, in my opinion, in terms of, like, the games, the simplicity of the games, the replayability of the games, the simplicity of the controllers. Like, let me see if I can find the controller real quick. Yeah. I got some like knockoff ones, but like, look at this. This is the controller of back then. Super easy. You have your 4 buttons, your 2 like start and select. This happens to be a newer one because I was...
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Hey RX. But yeah, like these are super simple. Oh man. But yeah, like, super simple era, super simple console. But the fun thing is, The one thing about that is that some of those games might have to take Michael away for a little bit if he keeps up the laughing. I'm gonna just say that now, guys. You have been warned. He is one hungry boy. But he might have to go into a timeout corner for a little bit. But yeah, it's like, those games were really fun, but the one thing about those games, especially as you progressed over the years, is that those games were kind of brutal. They didn't really hold your hand. In fact, half of the time, you don't even have instructions on how to play the game. And even if you did have instructions, you really didn't know how to play the game. So it's like... But yeah, like, games today, a lot of them, I think, today, try to strive to be beginner-friendly, as beginner-friendly as possible. Even if, in my opinion, it becomes to, like, the detriment of the game. One game that, like, some of the games I like today, other than this game, of course, Subnautica is another one that I really like. Because, like, Subnautica 1 and Below Zero, Subnautica 1 really does a good job of telling you the necessary things that you need to know on how to play the game and, you know, beat it. But it doesn't guide you through the entire game with that mindset. It basically says, here's how you craft certain things. It shows you a small progression table.
Welcome James Corey 11. Hope you are having a good day.
Alright, Michael, you're going to the timeout corner. Say goodbye to everyone. You're about to go. Just watch it there, buddy. But yeah, it's like, some of those games, it's like, hey, here's what you need to survive, here's what you need to be successful, and then that's it. Alright. But yeah, no, this game does a pretty good job at being very beginner friendly while also allowing you to have a lot of fun playing the game. Honestly, another thing that, and I'm pretty sure Tanoxes might actually be able to agree, maybe not, I don't know, but another thing that I've noticed about this game is that a lot of the weapons from past Monster Hunter games that were pretty hard to use are a lot easier to use. Oh, this monster? You know what? This is... Oh, hold on. I'm gonna just beat this up a little bit and then I'll tell you the name, because I always usually like to refer to it as the Pink Donkey Kong. Ow, I did not want to get a face full of that, dude. The Kongala, the Kongala is the name of the monster. But a lot of people, including myself, tend to call it the Pink Donkey Kong. Ooh, get smacked around. Because, like, a prime example of the quote-unquote easiness, as the game as Tanoxis put it, is the Charge Blade. In Monster Hunter World, Charge Blade is considered, to this day still, one of the hardest weapons to really use. And that's because of the learning curve that comes with it. The learning curve that the Charge Blade has is pretty hard. Like, when I was looking at this game and I was thinking, dude, I actually like the way that the Charge Blade feels. Let me go ahead and hop back into Monster Hunter World, and then let me try it there. During one of my streams when I played that game, I was like, dude, what the heck? I can see why people are saying this is hard. Like, this is really unintuitive, and the instructions in the game are not really that clear. In fact, one of the people that was watching my stream one time actually said, if you want, I can actually teach you how to use it. And I basically learned from a viewer at the time how to use the Charge Blade. And I'm thinking to myself, this is the very first time that I've actually had to be taught from someone that isn't me on how to actually use it.
Thanks for the sub AG3Lay5, you're a rock star.
Yo, AG3Lay5, how's it going according to what Michael said? How you doing, man?
Thank you for the gift AG3Lay5.
Yo. But yeah, like, I figured out how to use it now. But yeah, I would say it is pretty tough to use Charge Blade in World. But yeah, like it was kind of crazy, to be honest. Wrecked, yeah. Here, let me help you with this. Take that.
Follow the channel.
Alright, follow up. There we go. Did I get it? Yeah, there we go, dude. We'll let one of your kids help me get the combo meter up. AI voice hates my name. Yeah, don't worry, you're not the only one. Believe it or not, I actually have someone in here whose name is supposed to be, if I'm not mistaken, it's actually supposed to be pronounced as Coke. But let's just say the AI voice ended up saying cock as his last name. And I'm like, no, it's like, do you want to say that again? Because that's not how you say it. It's supposed to be pronounced as Coke. Mainly because if anyone's heard of the Koch brothers, their name's actually spelled K-O-C-H. So yeah, like it's kind of weird how the AI voice just doesn't know those little quirks. Yeah, dude, come on, let's go. Yeah, cut it up, man. Ooh, we even got the red? Dude, we're gonna tear this booty up. Poke? 1,000 Year of Death? And then follow that up. Nope, no yelling. That's right, no yelling. Man, when I can get into the groove of Longsword, it's really good. I think that's like one thing I wish that I had more, I guess, more experience with in World was Longsword, because Longsword in World, I honestly think is a tad bit better than this game. Just because that game, what that game has, this game doesn't have, which to me is weight. The weapons in World had a lot of weight to them, so when you hit something hard, it really showed. In this game, everything is kind of light. And even the hammers in this game look like they're kind of light. Don't get me wrong, they still can hit pretty hard. It's just I just don't see it. In my eyes, I just don't see that. So it's like I wish that they did, that they had a little bit more weight to it. But then again, with weight comes clunkiness. So I can kind of see why they didn't do it. But yeah. Because like what was it? When I had bow, like when I tried the betas for this game, I tried like, for example, bow, obviously the instant glaive. I tried all of the weapons. Something I never did in World, just because in World, I looked at some of that and I'm like, I don't think I'm going to do this because it's way too clunky. It doesn't fit my style of playing in the game. But in this game, I was like, all right, I'll give it a try. Like, we'll see. If I didn't try it in World, we'll try it here. So during the betas, that's exactly what I did. I tried all of the weapon types, and they all felt really good. And that was something I was like, dude, that's insane. But in this game as well, everything kind of like looks like a noodle, where it's like, okay, you just like, whoosh, just like flop in the air. Everything seems very lightweight. It's almost as if everything has a carbon fiber approach to it. and it's like, all right, it's meant for speed, meant for style, but it doesn't seem like it's meant for power. I mean, now obviously it's different because like with the addition of the decorations, it does have that now. But yeah, like in World, it was just like, functionality first, aesthetics later. Oh, got the dodge. Sweet. Oh, got the dodge again. Am I actually going to get this? Sweet. Well, we'll take total advantage of this. Oh, I'll get a advantage. I'll get taken advantage of. If I could just speak, that'd be great. Ooh. Ooh, we've unlocked dance mode. Let's go. Yeah, dude. Weave stick is fun unless you're the person getting grieved. Yeah, back to back for 10 minutes. Yeah. I will say, you're 100% right, Ageless, on that. Because, like, flinch sucks in World. I am actually kind of happy that they mitigated that, because it was just so bad in World. If you didn't have your 3 levels of flinch free, you're just having a bad time. And honestly, that's something that I'm actually super happy that they changed. Because, like, you still can get it, but how they handled it, in my opinion, is definitely better. So you're 100% right on that. Yeah, she is. This is Rathian. You know, she's one of the staples in this game. Ho ho! Dang it. Ooh. Can we get this? Nope, we didn't get it. Okay. That's fair. I know what we will do to get this. Let's get on top of this dragon. Dude, okay, can we stop the running? Okay, you know what? That's just bad timing on my part. Here we go. I should have... Yeah, herbal powder. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I do like that me and are actually fun to fight in this. Yeah, they are. Honestly, they are. And you're right. They are actually kind of like, they're more or less going to be weak in World. So yeah, like this game, they are fun, especially when they like tag team. Tag team fights in this game are 100% worth. Because honestly, the tag team aspect of this game, they get really hard quick, and then they kind of show their worth as a monster. Because it's like, monsters in World were just not really that threatening after you became strong. And even if you had like 10 of them there, it was just like, fine, cool, I'll take you all on. Okay, you know what? That is by far the worst thing that could happen from a longsword user. Stop moving. Woo! Oh, dude, yeah, no, the griefing in this game is so bad. Because they just... You know what it reminds me of? It actually reminds me of Black Myth Wukong. Because Black Myth Wukong, there is a specific part in that game with the rats. And if you end up killing the father rat first... Oh, of course you could do that. If you kill the father rat first, the second son rat just goes completely belligerent. Like, he will lose his mind, and he goes from being an easy boss to a hard boss just like that. And it's like, holy crap. And, like, honestly, it's not bad. Because, like, technically you would need to go, like, that route specifically if you plan on, like, making him, like, a summon. So it's like, if you do that, yeah, you have to do it in that order. But, yeah, it's just, it shows that the dynamic of griefing in games can get pretty spicy if you're not careful. Can I get that? Geometry, math, can you work with me? Math with me, please. There we go. Ooh, yeah, baby. Let's create some wounds. Oh, yeah. Don't you... Oh, come on, dude. Oh, well. Oh, well, we're gonna go find her. Yeah, geometry in this game is, you know, it's a cruel mistress. You know, most people say karma is. No, it's geometry. Math is always going to be your enemy. It's never your friend. Okay, you know, the bird could have moved just a tad bit faster. I think got cheated on that one. Yeah, you don't need that tail. Please, just by all means, keep staying here, man. Nope. You don't need a tail. Yeah, here, let me... Yeah, here, let me help you with this. Gonna change that up. We're gonna make that face pretty. With a bunch of slashes. Ooh. The dancing? We're getting dance mode here. Alright, let's charge this up. She's gonna stay here long enough. There we go. Alright, no problem. Nice try. Yep, take that. Oh! Ooh, man. These slashes are just so good, man. I just wish that longsword users had this follow-up attack after, because holy crap, dude. World would have been such a cooler place to play, like just so much cooler of a game to play if we had that last follow-up from the Spirit Slash there. Helmbreaker is like on a completely different level in this game because of that. Oh man. Just absolutely insane, dude. Absolutely insane. Ooh, we even got a ruby too. Hey. Oh, hold on. That's actually kind of I don't know. Maybe that's not like the best shot. I kind of like it, except I'm underwater. So, who knows? Maybe we'll find another. Hacks? Yeah, nah, no, I'm not hacking, I swear. I swear, man. You know, I've actually been trying to install the remove subtitle mod, but every time I do, it physically breaks this game. So I'm like, alright, cool. I'll just have to find something. Because I'm actually going to start recording footage for this game for a friend of mine, so he can make a compilation out of it. Because that's what he loves, that kind of stuff. And he already has, like, his stuff. So I'm like, dude, yeah. I'll just have to, like, find a way to make that work. Alright, let's be like Batman. We're going to go ahead and get some prep time in. Alright. Can we actually get this to work? Oh, dang it. Didn't work this time around. Almost. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and play with Charge Blade. I actually have a little bit of a collection, I'll have to say. Let's see. We could do... This is like a really cool... Honestly, do like the Gormagala set. Like, this is a really cool Charge Blade. But I think like all of Gormagala's weapons are just pretty cool looking. And just honestly can't wait to see what else like they have next for some of their monsters. Let's see. Power Prolonger and Dragon. We could do that because that means I can be in my amped up state longer. So that works. Let's do... Mind's Eye. That could help me with... Yeah, we could do Mind's Eye because that helps me with getting my charges up faster without having to worry about getting things knocked back. And then we could do... well, no, yeah, we're going to go with that. Charge Master. Charge Master it is. Let me see here. Flare, Tool Specialist, Agitator's almost maxed. Yeah. Because of this, if anything. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Slight shift in weapons. Let's go ahead and do it. Open up. Sweet. Nice hit. Yeah. The combo was really clean. The fact that that was a finisher combo, that was the insane part. That was like, that's the money shot that I wish I had when I first played this game. Honestly, like a lot of the kills I got, I think in the beginning of this game when I first played it, was a bunch of bug kills. So like, as an Insect Glaive main, you would have like your bug type with you. So I basically got like a lot of Pokemon kills. Or Pokemon finishers instead of like the actual glaive. And then when I do get the glaive kills, it was always like the stylish finishing kills rather than just like regular hits from it. So yeah, like it was pretty cool when they actually land. Alright, this is more of like a build-up weapon. Nice. There we go. Oh, perfect. Can I get the, let me get that. Let me get it. No, no, no. Don't do that now. Come back here. Look at me. Pizza cutter. Alright, now it's time to proceed to just absolutely dominate you. You want hacks? This is hacks. Just be this. Just be this weapon. This monster doesn't care. Neither do I. This thing does absolutely boatloads of damage. And you know what? I could just switch really quick when I want to. Here we go. On the ground you go. Alright. No. Hold on. Here we go. Super easy. Now we got that.
Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Now we have all three. And proceed to just absolutely wreck. Oh, dude. I feel bad for you. Because now you're just gonna get dominated. It's so much better in this game to not actually even use the finishing combos off of this weapon. You're just better off doing this. Nope. Goodbye. Just stay right here, please. Be nice to me. Just die like a good monster. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I kind of deserve that. Woo! Alright, time to get shredded up some more. Who wants a poisonous pizza? Because this pizza cutter is about to go to town. Look at that. Think you're gonna run? No, you think you're gonna run. No. Your injuries do not justify you running this fast. Oh, dude. If there is a weapon that gives you, like, the ultimate bully advantage, this is gonna be one of those. Like, this gives you a... This basically gives you one of those where it's like, you have the advantage of just bullying. Nice try there. Oh, come on, dude. Let's try it again. Alright, jump. Yeah! There we go. We're not even gonna look at this guy. Just, there's no respect here in this fight. We're not even gonna carve facing him. We're just gonna carve the ground, dude. I don't know how I'm getting that. I should be carving mud at this point. Ultimate disrespect right there. Ooh. That's actually kind of a cool hit. Alright, let's see. What do we get here? Water. What is with everything in water, dude? It's like, I don't even use that. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't. That's another thing. World, I never really messed with water. Like, to me, water was just kind of a dumb element. Mainly because everything else that I had just was high enough for me to hit really hard. So it's like, oh, this monster's weakness is water. That's cool. I'll just grab, like, I'll grab my hybrid build that allows me to take advantage of Elementless. So I get more damage that I can output with no element. And then when I switch over to Dragon using a Mantle, then I'll just do a bunch of Dragon damage instead. So it's like, why bother playing the game as intended when I can just actually, I don't know, just play the game with weapons that really work for me. Why invest into weaknesses when I can invest into just hitting hard with a stick? Oh, man. But yeah. Alright. Let's grab that, because who has time to go actually prepare for a fight? Take advantage of what the earth around you gives you, right? Alright, we'll let the AI get this sorted out, and in the meantime, we'll take a nice swig of carbonated sugar. Yep, my kidneys won't be screaming at me later. Drink some water. This is how stones are made. Honestly, I actually do believe this weapon is a pretty decent pairing here because dual blades are just going to be rough. That's fair. Can I? There we go. Ooh, did I actually hit that? Dude, did not think that I didn't think that that angle actually worked. All right, charges up now. All right. Yep, nope, have fun. You're not going anywhere. Yep, everything breaks. So does your spirit. Oh, don't you dare. Come on, dude. Oh, good, you're down. Oh, man. Ooh, okay. Alright. Ooh, okay. Yep, nope, you just stay right here. Yeah, just stay right here. Be a good Hitabami. Woof. Ooh. Woohoo, dude. Yeah, this just goes to show how powerful this combo is. Just basic combos, just absolutely wrecking shop. Can I get that mouth of yours? I can? Get shredded? Jeez, dude. If I had if I maxed out on Part Breaker, this weapon would definitely be like shredding monsters. Including my bird, because my bird wants to be in the way. Sacred, don't be the next KFC order. Just stay out of the way, man. Alright. Sweet. Jeez, dude. This is just stupid how much damage this thing does. All before the buff went away. Yeah, all before the buff went away. Now, if only I could do that with like rank 9 and rank 8 hunts, that'd be great. I know when I go to fight like Zoshia, for example, those fights usually require a little bit of me. Ooh, dang. These are some nice like popping moments. Like these colors do pop. Just, I don't know if they look good though. Alright, cool. Next monster. Now we're starting to move up on the list. We get to skip a row, go to the next row, and we're going to get up to rank 7 pretty soon, actually. Alright, let me see here. Yep, those are done, those are done, those are done. Do have you. Yep, we just finished you. Now we have you. Let me look ahead a little bit. We got the Guardian one. We got both Guardians. We have you. We have you. Dang. All right, so I'm actually going to step away from this then, because there's just quite a bit of a list. Let's see if we could try some of the event quests. I actually do want to try some of these. I thought I did do this. What the heck? All right, you know what? Fine. King of a Faraway Sky. I don't think I've done that. Well, obviously I didn't do that. And I refuse to do these 3 because they're just too easy. Oh, you know what? I could give that a try. But I have to first finish gotta first finish like the original quest before I can get the event quest going. We'll see. We will see. Longsword. Yeah, like, I don't know. Might have to change my mantle too, because like the one thing that I kind of don't like in this game is how you're stuck with only one mantle. In World, you at least had the ability to have two mantles, so it's like you could change them at any given time. You can put decorations on them, which is really cool. But in this game, it's like, yeah, we already defaulted the ghillie suit mantle, so you can always be like in stealth mode for whatever amount of time until you attack or, you know, get hit. And then one other mantle that you can do. Don't know why. That's fine. That's fair. Alright. Yep. Okay. So he just one-shots if I don't eat. Got it. Let me go ahead and do that now. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and eat, because I refuse to eat the meat. Do we have a, don't have a barbecue available? Hold on, do I not have a barbecue available? Wow. Get wrecked me. I don't have that. I've definitely disabled that. That's fine. Grill meat, well, fine, we'll do chef's choice. Yum yum. That was a great meal. I hope you guys seen how great that meal was. Because I know I seen it. In fact, I seen it there so much that my mind just said, yeah, it's there. And then left. Alright, this time I'm going to be a little bit more prepared. Usually I bully you, but this version of you, I don't know. Yeah, you actually got a hit, man. Okay. There, take that. I'll smack you then. Yum yum for sure. Yeah, dude. Alright, cool. I mean, it's fine, Ebony. Don't worry. Your ancestors, your distant relatives know me by now. They know me really well because I got a lot of lunch money from them. And you're about to be on the list. Let's add a +1 to that list. Nice. Agitator, let's go. Alright, cool. So let me see if we could do this. If we can just get you to stop doing that. Ooh, yes please. When Mother Nature is on your side. Oh no, we got double. Dang it, we could have had that one. Yeah, dude. Definitely did. Ooh.
It stinks.
Nice and good. Alright. That's fair. Don't usually fight him with this weapon, but that's okay. We'll learn right now. After all, that's usually how I learn in the middle of battle. Just like in real life, I usually learn in the middle of working. Because we don't get training like that. They're like, yeah, nope, you're learning as you're on the job. Have that. How about that? Woo! Yo, come back here. Yeah, give me that face of yours. It looks very pretty. But it'll look even prettier once I slice it up. Dang, dude. Now the creature's gonna start feeling sad. Now you're gonna find out why genetically you should be afraid. Alright. Yeah, dude. Get wrecked. Would you like me to use, the weapons that you like there, Odogaron? You love using your claws. You know, I have a pair of claws myself that I think I can use too. If you just, if you allow me to switch. You don't need that tail, do you? Okay, let's see if we could try to kill this thing before the other guy gets in. This dude, like, just phased through me. What the heck? You know what? It's time to take out the... Oh, I don't have gloves on. No, I don't have my claws. I forgot. I forgot I don't have my claws. I only got a sword. A sword and then a sharp blade. Oh, man. Alright, cool. We got some mega potions. That'll be very useful. Let's see. Come on. We can do it. Just gotta get there. Oh, that's a disappointment. Want to try that again, Shadow? Yeah, dude. Get wrecked. Oh, you don't have it anymore. Gotcha. That's sweet. No problem. We'll make it. Ho, 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 dude. Yeah? There we go. I got it now. Woo! Alright. Get the back of the leg here. Yep. Now this monster's not moving. Oh, dang it. We missed that one. Let's try it again. Up. And at him. Alright. Just getting those, getting a bunch of the damage there. Ooh. Right on the mouth, buddy. Boom. Come back here. You can't run away from me. Woo. You don't need that tail, man. No, it's fine. Don't have the tail. No, it's fine. Oh. Squander the fun by capturing monsters? What do you think this is? Capture What is this? Capture Hunter? No. We're not capturing monsters, we're hunting them. The whole point of this. Oh, it didn't explode, dude. What the heck? Oh well, it's fine. Still a good fight overall. I like it. Ooh, hold on. Is that ones? Threes. Oh, do we need threes. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Best shot yet. You can't even tell what I'm doing. I can't even tell what I'm doing. Best shot in the game. Oh, dude. Oh well. Awesome. Yeah, we'll chug the rest of this down. Cool. Alright, sweet. Let me see what we got. We have you. We got this thing that constantly destroys me. I can beat this. I can't seem to solo this monster yet. And then, of course, obviously, with Planet Tease, I need to actually get around to finding a way to get those wounds. No, screw it. Hold on. Where's the optional mission that involves something like this? It's 7, right? Yep, this one. Alright. I want to prep for this one because I want to see what we can do about this. Okay, come on, get the glitch, get the glitch. Oh, dang it, we didn't get it. There was a glitch earlier in the stream where it was like, I could just like change outfits, like, what is it? Change equipment and items. And I'm like, wait, what? Alright, so weapon choices, we have them. I don't have everything available, but we have them. Greatsword, I think I want to try to get back into being a greatsword. I used to be a greatsword main. And honestly, like, there's some, like, this is a solid option for greatsword. Of course, the Gormagala one thing looks sick. You know, for the monster we were just fighting, I think it would be in good spirits if we decide to use, like, his actual, for, like, Ebony Odegarin. Has, like, a really cool set on him. In fact, actually, for the most of this game, I rocked out with that set. even though it had like very few spots for decorations, because it had like built-in burst, it was just a really cool set. When I put on the earplugs, it was like, all right, we're good. We don't even have to worry. Because then I get my burst for free, basically. I got the earplugs and still had other slots for, I think, like, what was it? For like some other things, like Part Breaker and Slugger. And I was like, all right, cool. In fact, we could probably do that, to be honest. We could probably make something out of that. Yeah, let's do this. And sealed eye patch. The only reason why I did this was because of the 2 3s. I don't know. Maybe we can actually switch that out. Because, what is it? Evade extenders at 3. Part breakers at 1. Maybe we can get rid of that. We definitely need the gobblers. I'm like basically making builds that have to have gobbler in it. So it's like, if it doesn't have it, we're kind of getting screwed. Because we're missing opportunities. Protective veil is good. Yep, we'll make that slight adjustment. We should be okay now. See if we can do this. If you guys do want to join this game and, you know, go on some of the hunts with me, please let me know in the comments, whether you're on YouTube or if you're on Twitch, and I'll be sure to give you guys the lobby number or the session ID. I think you guys know what I mean. Maybe. Alright. I do have to admit, like, one thing that I like about this game is that the weapons are all uniquely designed. Dang, just look at that. It looks like something out of Castlevania, to be honest. Another good series of games, by the way. Definitely older, but oldie but a goodie. Alright. Since I know this monster is never going to be poisoned, let's see if we could try to get a sneak attack on him. And then we're going to switch. Let me see here. There we go. Try to see how this works. Never mind. Instead, I'll just miss. Woo! Ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah, nope, it's fine, bird. That was an interesting little thing that I did there. Bird, thank you. Alright, so we do have that available. What? So do machine types in this game just like counteract jumps? I like... Bird, please? There we go. Try to get the mount here, and then after that, we're just gonna have some fun. Yeah. I jumped off with the intention of using my sword, and what happens? I touch the monster, and I get hit. It's like, what the heck, dude? Real hard counter over here. I'm just getting styled on by machines. Please? There we go. Alright, this time... Ooh, nice. Wind motif. Okay. I do need to save those. Like, I need to put those on a menu. Once I can understand machines more in this game, I will definitely start preparing for them. Woo. Oh, of course. Oh, nope. Okay. Bird?
This is where the fun begins.
Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, they definitely are. The graphics in this game are leagues leagues above World, to be honest. Some areas though in World are still really nice to look at, but yeah, no, when it comes to this game, it's pretty much going to be night and day difference. And I do believe I'm also playing this game on like high settings too, so that should help. Just maybe. I forgot. Ghillie suit mantles actually trash against machines, so I'll keep that in mind. Oh well, hello back. Hello back, Oma. Yeah, I can't hide when the machine is like, you know what? If I can't see you, I'm just blasting the whole area to Kingdom Come. There's a hyper beam. Oh man, I actually landed one of those attacks. Well, shoot. Dang. I actually landed a Pokemon move, man. I feel accomplished. Boom, baby. And then I get tapped back. Yep.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Ooh! Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought I actually had it. I thought I had it.
It stinks. Nice and good.
Nah, I'm getting styled on now. So I see. All we have to do is just introduce something that's, ooh, nice. Getting those timings down. Oh. I don't think I'm ever getting the dodge on the hyper beam. Here, let me help myself with this. Ooh, okay. Helm Breaker actually still worked. Dude. Yep, this is like a hard counter on me. Alright, we're gonna take the big guns out. Screw this. This longsword is not cutting it for me. Longsword's not cutting it. Switch that weapon, man. We're gonna be using the claws, man. We're gonna take out the claws. And we're immediately going to be slowed. What the heck, dude? I think my problem is, like, a lot of games, I'm very aggressive. So, like, tact may not be something that I will have. Sometimes. But, if I can find a way to create an opportunity, then that's what I'll do. Oh, that is the perfect space right there. Yep. You want damage, buddy? Is this how you communicate in numbers? Let me help you with that. Yeah, I know a little thing too about this. Oh, dude. That was really ballsy. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Oh, dude, come on. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Hard shell. And then... Wild jerky. In fact, we're just going to use... Screw it. We'll eat a well-done steak. How about that? We'll eat some meat for the heels. Oh, yeah, we're not going to give up. I just got to find a different strat. Because honestly, like, at this point, the longsword's kind of cool and all, but, like, I'm going down with that thing, so it's kind of useless to me right now. If something is useless to me, I'm just not going to bother using it. Until I get better at it. Alright, what do we have here? Pawn motif? Can we actually, like, use this without dying? That'd be great. Now, please? Boop. Oh, we did. Woo! Yep, lay dance it. Yep, just stay underneath. Yeah, I'm over there. Yep, just keep aiming. Yep, there we go. Nope, done. Getting tired of that attack, man. Here we go. Big guns, boys. Big guns. We're doing it. That's fine. We'll take that. Let me see.
Ads
Oh,
coming.
we don't
Subscribe
have...
to the channel if you want ads.
Oh, I
no
don't
more.
have antidotes. Oh, that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, yeah, we do. We got antidotes. It's called herbal powders. Get a little heal out of that, too, while we're at it. Get some energy drink in us. We'll put in, like, an ace or two. And then we'll just put this on so we can get the defense boost. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're not getting the defense boost. That just went away just as quick. There we go. Nope. There we go. Give me that thorax, man. Oh, the poor babies just got absolutely demolished. Alright, no more machines, man. You're gonna have to go down. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah. Either my guy learns to just drink in his sleep, or we just take the L. Jeez, dude. Yeah. Oh, we love sleeping, don't we? Yeah, no. Sleep on the job some more, guys. I like it. It's gonna be a thing. Let's see. You know what? Fine. We'll eat some of this. We're gonna have some of that. Get like a nice little minor boost. Okay, can we get this to work? No, apparently not, because our guy doesn't move very fast. But I do know what we can do, because it's right over there. Give me that leg. Woof. Nope, there we go. Alright, cool. That's not bad at all. You know what? I might as well just go ahead. I'm just going to do this preemptively. Put this on, and then I will just scroll straight on over to the energy drink, just in case it tries to put me to sleep. Nice. Poor babies. Nope. Nice try. Actually, the babies helped me this time. Well, dang. Yeah, look at that. Heartbreaker, man. It's actually kicking in. Hey there, RX. What's going on, Mary? Nice try there. Oh. Nope. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll let him do its thing, you know. No, it is. There we go. No more of that. I am the Pokemon now. I'm gonna use my Dragon Dance, and then we're gonna just start slashing. Trying to land those crits there when slashing. Actually, that wasn't too bad because we just did like a bunch of damage for that much. That's actually pretty good. Not gonna complain about that one. Get a well done steak in. Nope. Nice try. Whew. Nice. Let's go, dude. That's fine. Gonna laser beam me? Yeah, I figured. Alright, fine. Ancient potion. We'll just do that. And then we'll go ahead and sharpen these now so we can get the extra damage. See if we could do this. Perfect. Dang it, I totally missed that one. Oh, hold on. Maybe we can actually get this. Bird, I'm gonna need to borrow you for a second. Yeah, take that, man. Okay. Alright. See what we can do here. There we go. Nice. There we go. Finally. We overcame the machine. And it still dies like the same way. So that means he's... Oh, then again, Omega, it does kind of imitate arachnids. So yeah. Yep. Sorry there. But we're not going to let you finish that thought. Dude. Yep. When the claws come out, that's it. It's done. And these aren't natively the, these are not natively the Gore Magala gloves, like, or dual blades either. Like, this is just something I've coated with the layered armor. Or the weapon layer, so it's like, it's really cool that way. Honestly, that's what they legitimately needed to make this game, like, good. Was to give that option. Otherwise, yeah, we could just remove this. So there you go. Like, see, this was originally going to be... these were originally this, which this is also just as cool in my opinion. All right. Yeah, we don't have them all. Actually, let's see if we can actually do that. Let's see if we can try to make some more stuff. All right, cool. Can we make more weapons? Let's find out. Gemma, can you help me with something? Actually, I could just go here. We're missing, so it's the symbols more than anything else. So symbol 1, or symbol 2, symbol 1s, symbol 3s, obviously I'm missing. Guardian Deshagama claws, so we need to fight those now more in order to upgrade these. I actually really like the idea of these being like the fire starter. So it's like, it's really cool to see that. I just don't like the fact that it's blue, because then I have to kind of like dedicate one of those slots to be like a mind's eye, and or the polisher one, protective polish. But okay, so nothing here. Charge blade. Do we have any? Nope. Wait. Yeah, a lot of it is just the hunter symbols. Alright, well that's fun. Oh yeah, Fusiamore. That's right, I need to go get Fusiamore and then find some more Graciums as well. So Insect Glaive, there's only just this one, which I don't want to fight this, but you know, might just have to, just to finish this entire setup, like this entire weapons progression. Because I pretty much have just about all of them, except for Seregios. Yeah, those are the only ones that I have here. Hey, why not? Let's go fight Seregios. I just need to put on the big boy pants now. Figure out how we're gonna fight that monster. Do I still have any investigations to have it? I mean, I do. I got that one. Okay. Actually, that might not be bad. Honestly, I think that could be okay. What does this one help me get? He's good against blast, stun. So he's good at being smacked with a hammer really hard. He's good at getting the sniffles. He's good at going to sleep and taking naps. Relatable. He's good at being tired. Not entirely relatable, but partially relatable. And ice and thunder. I could see that, actually. I could totally see that. And Ebony, on the other hand, water is its only weakness. I did not think that that was its only weakness. I thought there was like, I think Dragon in World was also its weakness too. At least to me, that's what it felt like. Okay, let's see how good paralysis against both of them. So that's a 1, that's a 3. Yeah. That's gonna be a fun fight. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's do it, right? They get the entire time. I believe their health is already reduced anyways, so we should be good, maybe. It's only just a 4 or 5 compared to Ebony's 1 or 3. Alright. So let's look at... Yep. Let's look at the meat, man. I'm gonna tell you guys now, if I ever decide to play Final Fantasy 15 and stream it for you guys, nothing is gonna beat that guy's cooking, man. That guy has an absolute god level of skill when it comes to cooking. You would think that man's on a different level with cooking. May just go this route, actually. Because water I can actually justify here. Water attack, ballistics, special ammo boost, and opening shot. Everything is about the shot. Hold on. I think I know why, though. Yeah, that's why. Pierce coating. Alright, so that's going to be that. This... Yeah, we could do this. Yeah, we can do this. Because then I could just put, like, paralysis or something on it. Let's do it. I also wish, guys, too, that I had the ability to actually, like, say, I want paralysis attack, and then find it because everything's in order. That's another thing. Worlds was chaotic because everything was out of order all the time. You never had a moment where there was any order at all. So I was like, dang, dude. Just good luck. Good luck with the game. It's fun once you get into it. Once you get into it, it's super fun to play. Once you understand the weapons, like your weapon of choice, super fun to play. I actually got into bow in that game because of this game. Like, I learned how to play it. I found out about, like, the shotgun move where you load your slinger in and then you just, like, wham, just pull it back and slap the monster with, like, a bunch of damage. Like, that became my go-to, and it really did help with a lot of close calls. And I was like, this is a really cool move. And then seeing how they took it away because of the focus mode, it was like, dang, dude. Just wish. Alright, before we go down there, let's grab this. Ooh, Fusimore, 1 out of 58. Oof, man, the grinding's gonna be real with that. I'm also gonna be real with the grinding. It's not gonna be for me. Not right now. Alright. Let's see. Now I'm just gonna do this. Actually, we just go grab this real quick. Beautiful. Perfect. All right, cool. Yep, do your little roar. Yep. Now we're just gonna stay here for like an hour. Yep, there we go. Fair enough. Woof. Alright. Oh, bye. You wanna come down here? Take that. You shouldn't have. Fair enough. Yep. Is he just getting staggered? Yeah. Nice. Oh, dude. Now we're getting the paralysis. Alright. There we go. Get this. Absolutely crush the head. Go for the back. Go for this. Get tossed around. Have the bird just sit there for a year, and then I get carded. That's cool. I actually needed to save all my cards for Seregios, because that's the one monster that I really am like not comfortable with. I am very uncomfortable with Seregios because of how different it is. Even though I know it's an old monster, so that's a rip on the carts. Hopefully I had, well, no, I didn't have feline insurance, because if I did, I would have seen it. Wanna come back here? Okay, I guess he won't come. That's fine. Well, oh, that's an interesting little thing that I did there. Oh my frick, dude! You know what? You're dead too. Here, let me help the Odogaron with this. Yeah, I'll help the Odogaron with that one. We're not dealing with garbage here. You want to attack me? You're gonna die too. Come on, dude. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't understand why we can't really run. Like, if you call that... Oh, nope. Nice. Yep. Get wrecked. Nope, not gonna rely on that. Here, have that. Okay, this monster, I swear, dude. Move, please. There we go. Oh, wow, you got up real quick. Here, let me help with that. Yeah, let me help you with that. You're not getting up. You're gonna stay there. Alright, that's cool. I mean, if you don't move, I will. That works too. Yep, there we go. From front to back. Ooh, that was extremely close. Alright, let's go for the heal now, because if not, I will die. Alright. We'll do this. Yeah, sniff around for a little bit. You don't see me? Oh, of course you'll run away. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I'll let this. I'll let it slide for now. Let it slide. Ooh, what the heck, dude? Bunch of stuff just showed up. Oh, I got all the materials for something. Let's go. Ooh, can I actually get one? Let me see if I can make this work. Oh, dude, this would be nice if I can get this to work. It's gonna take my time. I will make it. Never mind. Screw this. Wow, you really were not fazed by that, huh? Oh, of course. Nice try. Dude, I'm just getting up, bro. Like, how does this game allow people to get hurt as they are just getting up? I just wish that they never did that. We should have some level of immunity to that, but you know, I think that's just because I'm used to so many games actually doing that. Greed. It pays. Nope, that didn't pay. I was not going for that version either. I wanted to go for a different one. Alright, cool. Right? Okay. Game? Can I not get stuck, bro? I swear. I am stuck. Get me out. I'm gonna just run through all my meat. There we go. We're gonna change this. Let's do this. I actually do really like the mount for the bow, like for bows, because it's really cool. Straight out of like a movie or anime, man. Yeah, hurt yourself. It's cool. Boop. Boom, baby. That's what I was trying to do. That's for not allowing me to do that. Is there anything there? No, okay. Okay. Of course. Of course. No, that's fine. Yeah, take that. Okay. Nope. We're just gonna run at this point. Yeah, see, that's so stupid, bro. It's like you get stuck in like spending a business year getting up, dude. Like that's dumb. Let's not do that. Let me grab that real quick. Here, have that. I'll just throw some thunder pods your way. Put me in a corner? How dare ye? Bro, oh my gosh, dude. I love this. I love this game, guys. Just remember. Oh my gosh, dude. Screw this, man. I'm gonna end up having like Farcaster this crap because my guy is just literally not doing what he's supposed to do. Oh my gosh, dude. Did they really just like... I wonder if they nerfed the amount of times or how long it takes for you to get up. Like, man, I just don't know. I don't know, man. Alright, we're gonna just take the insect glaive out. This monster really wants a thrashing. And he will receive that. He is weak to this, so we're gonna definitely kit ourselves up with this. We're gonna go ahead and kit ourselves up with that. Because we still have one more monster to fight, and I cannot believe how long it's taken for me to fight this monster. So that's just downright evil. Okay, we could get some of that. Let's get some of that. Might actually just ingest the pills. Where is it? Right there? My pills? Yeah, we're gonna ingest that crap. Wait, what the heck? No, man, I put this. Okay, you know what? No, man. I actually did put the insect glaive on. All right, I guess I just put the wrong weapon. I put it in the wrong slot. Yep, there we go. There we go. Much better. All right, this guy's gonna enjoy getting his world wrecked. Now we're just gonna go ahead and do this for real. Bird, hurry up, man, because you've gotten me killed more times than I can count. I am not happy with you, Bird. I think the Palamutes are better. I think Palamutes are actually better than the Sacred. You know what? Face it. Bro, that's the freaking yell, man. That's the only thing that saves you. Bro, if it isn't for the roars, dude, you would not be surviving. Bro, dude, that's dumb. Come on, get up, bro. Like, you spend years. Get up, bro. Why do you actually spend like an archaic, prehistoric century to actually get up? I mean, it's only just a monster that wants to kill you. No biggie, right? Just spend like an actual ancient business year and you'll be fine. I actually think that's something that was implemented in an update for this game, which is very destructive in my opinion. No, I'm tired of your crap. Nope. Yeah, you get distracted. Yeah, who says I actually need? Yeah, offsets even don't work in this game too, half the time. At least with me, because I guess all the timing is just off. But like, 2 faints already against a monster that's legitimately an easy monster. This should not happen. Game, do we even know where we're going? Man, no wonder people don't like this game sometimes. The AI is just not AIing very well. It's not intelligent. The AI is just dumb. I think it should be called AD for artificial dumbness, because that's what this is. It's artificially dumb. You guys just witnessed it, man. It had a path already laid out, and it decided, let's just run to the wall. We want to Blair Witch the wall. That's what it is. Maybe it's doing something that I just don't know. Maybe it actually knows something that I don't. Bro, that's so freaking dumb. Alright, got a good hit there. Yep. There we go. Nice. Bro, oh my gosh, dude. This is gonna forever be an argument I will always have over this game, and how I say it's BS is how you cannot run with your weapon. Like, this is legitimately the dumbest thing that I've ever seen any video game really do. Is not give the ability to, like, run with your weapon unsheathed. Because, like, people always do that. People always run with their weapons unsheathed. So why is it that these guys have to sheath their weapon every time they're running? To me, I'll never understand that. And I don't think there's any amount of explaining that you would be able to do that makes me say otherwise. Like, it's so weird. And I also do miss the idea of being able to attack with the glaive while you're dodging. Yeah, you just stay there, bud. Come on, get up, dude. Like, you're really taking vacations here with that, with your recovery. Yeah. Got real tired of that
Ads
crap.
coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Give me that tongue. There's a claw on your tongue? Okay. Main target, set to your destination. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's go fight the fun monster that I totally like. Yeah. I don't consider to be like the monkey known as Rajang. Yeah, I totally like this monster. Lord help us all now. This is going to be a real challenge for me. Alright, do we have any other possible buffs? No? Good. I mean, we do have traps. Maybe we should give the traps a hand. We'll give the traps a try. There we go. That's fine. That sacred will forever be known as the bird who tried. Alright, get another weakness started here, and then we'll just go for the back. There we go. Perfect. Get a good start here. Dude. Rip. Bro. Getting scammed. I can't even see half the time with this monster because of its sweeping attacks. I think that's the most annoying thing about this, is that this monster does sweeping attacks. And everything it does is just sweeps. I thought I ate that. Okay. Bro. Right? Can I get this, please? Nope, I'm not allowed to get it? Okay, I'm not allowed to get it, guys. Just not gonna go for the face. You know what? Screw it, man. Done. At least I got it. Yeah, now I can get this. Let's go. Although his weapon is not bad. Like, oh my gosh. Freaking scammed, bro. This is a whole call center in one package. Thank you. Dude, like, I'm getting the whole, like, call center in one package here. Ooh. Wait, that was a crit, dude. Are you serious? That was a crit. How did it not get, like, anything from it? Okay. Oh well, it's whatever, I think. I forgot, this monster has some of, like, the jankiest hitboxes. And some of the stupidest amount of damage per attack. Like, I have to remind myself that I absolutely hate this monster. And really don't want to fight it any more than I have to. But we do have... We got a weapon that we need to get. And if I do plan on 100%ing all of the weapons in this game, I'm going to need to farm this monster until I love it. Dude. I mean, it got hit. Taking this. Thank you, creatures. Absolute Chads. Real MVPs over here. Can I actually, like, no? Okay, maybe not. Wait, maybe yes, 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 yes. Boom, baby. Bruh. Yeah, I'm just gonna blast through all my healing items before I get a chance. There we go. Yep, time to go and blast through our healing items. Oh my gosh, dude. Just stop staying in one place, bro. Oh, I don't even have... Okay, cool. Alright, let's just... I'll use that. Come on. Alright. Can I get a white power up for like 200, please? Ah, got a white power up. Dude, there is no way, dude. This guy's like a super counter to me. This guy's a super counter. Let's go bleed. This is why that's why it pays to just have a bleed build. If you got a bleed build, you're just gonna win. That's an easy win. If I could just time the offsets perfectly fine, then I would have no problems, but that's the thing. I cannot time this. I can never time the offsets for this. Oh, that's a Paratoad. Oh no. I just wasted that. Take that. Move, character. It's just a Roar Man. Oh, I'm hitting everything else except for the item I want. Yeah, that was what I wanted. Take that. Sure. What do we got here? Oh, that totally missed. It wouldn't have missed in real life, but you know, that totally missed. Yeah, you know what? Here, have some water. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna give you some water, man. You know, you might be thirsty. That's why you're so upset. You're attacking. It's just that you're thirsty. My bird just doesn't ever want to move, so you know. Cool. Oh my gosh, dude. Yep. And if you don't understand why I hate this monster, now you do. I could just never attack him. Although that stupid dog, man, it deserved death because, honestly, I should have not gone down 2 times against it. Now that we have wasted that one mission, we're going to do it again. And this time, I just don't suck at it. And we're going to prep for this one as usual. This time, I'm probably going to see if I can get a Glock so I could just shoot the dog in the face and get it over with. Because... or the equivalent of such a thing, so that way I don't have to worry. Or maybe I just get a weapon that I know is going to do a lot of damage, and just not think. Because I noticed that in games, if I can't use my brain, I just do better, but then the game's not fun to me, because I can't use my brain. So it's like, I have to have this, like, even, like, I have to have, like, a tripwire, so to speak, or like a thin wire of when I can make the game fun for myself and when it's just pure habit. Let's see. When it just becomes like pure habit. Alright, so let's look up the monster that cheats all the time. Seregios. I swear, the monster that is just nothing but one big action replay. Paralysis or the poison I do see happen often. It's like, I don't know, maybe I can run with that. Ice and thunder. If I had my Thunderclapper build from World, no problem. I possibly could be wiping the floor with that, with this monster. But I don't, because Thunderclapper does not exist in this game. At least I haven't made it existed yet. Once I can make it exist, then we are good to go. Let's see what we're doing. We're doing good on time so far. That's good. Good, good. Let's see. Might have to do some readjustments to this build. I think that's what I need to do. Do some readjustments. Okay. This Omega monster just has cheat codes enabled automatically, so I'll have to figure out a way around the cheat codes. I swear Sergio's does, because he hardly lets anyone fight. And I think there was a time on like Reddit where people actually legitimately complained about how hard this monster is because you have 0 openings to fight the monster. So it really limits you to fighting either ranged or no way at all. Which to me is a very bad way of basically playing the game when you're only stuck with one way. As you can see, it's possible, but it's not fun. This monster is not fun. I genuinely hate this monster's guts. To me, this is the Rajang for this game. But Capcom has not done anything to actually change that, so eh. The rest of them I'll eventually like. I did not like Arkveld until I started liking Arkveld, because Arkveld is a really cool monster. Nice design to fight. Gormagala is a really cool design. This is my first time fighting this monster in this game. Because I never played Rise all the way to fight it in Rise. So, there's that. Ice, huh? No, we gotta go back in the tent, bud. We gotta go grab an ice weapon. What is this one? Razor Sharp, Handicraft, Ice Attack, and Critical Element. This can work. This can work. We'll do that. I mean, Blagonga's, the Baloney guy, Baloney monster also can work too. But I do have the raw damage on the Insect Glaive, and that's going to matter right now. I could just straight up just do this too. I could just go... Could just go straight up Fulgur. Do we have like another thunder base weapon for dual blades? I don't know, man. Let's go find out. Because if anything, I may just go for the poison at that point when it finally procs and switch over. I also noticed I also noticed about this game that status effects really proc quick. Like, they're quick to apply and quick to wane off, which to me is like kind of a downer. But hey. I think I got that. Alright, cool. We got some things here. Let's take a look. Aqua Sacs? No. In fact, you know what? I just want to go based off of the tree. Alright, so we need a Jindahad and some 2s. Symbol 1s. We have one for that. We need to get the Guardian Deshagama stuff, so that's actually not too bad. I believe I could just outright craft this too. Ooh, these are actually pretty cool. Ooh, these are also 2 3s? Wait a minute, we have 2 3s? I could straight up put handicraft on that. Huh. Okay, wait a minute. Three, two, one. 1, 2, 2. 331. Dang, we really can. Alright, Jindahad. I need a certificate from him, and then we'll need an ice gem. So I need 2 ice gems and 100 simple 3 to complete this, it seems. Okay. Yep, we'll get that. Alright, and then the Guardian Rathalos. We can go down that tree. Actually, that's kind of cool too. We just need Hunter Simple 2s. Okay. Alright, let's go fight Regios then. Go fight it. I will find a way to fight this monster and beat it with a stick and some kitchen knives. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and beat it with a stick and a kitchen knife. Or 2. Thank you, Shali. Oops, for the posture check. I'm going to do a monitor check too in a second. Accidentally just hit that. Alright. Oh, no. Nope, sorry, Alma, but I have specifically put David in the timeout corner ever since I was rolling with one of my guys for this game. He pissed me off so much that I put him in the timeout corner, and we have a witness that might be still watching the stream. So I've stuck to that. He is in the timeout corner. I hope you know what you did there, bud. Alright, so if need to, throw the Farcaster, come back here. That will be the strat there at that point. We don't need Antidote because this monster does not apply... He does not apply poison. Excuse me, rather applies bleed. Grab those. And I could do poison smoke bombs. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's figure this out. I'm gonna figure this out. Oh, just 2 dragon weapons. Let's go. Who says I need to actually follow... Oh, wait, no. This should be the ice one. Yeah. Who says I actually need to follow the rules? Oh, dang. We didn't get 3 Dragon Bone relics? Rip. Alright, let's do this. Man, if I didn't know any better, I would think that you guys would think I'm an angry person. But I'm not. Only angry at the game sometimes, but... It's a thing. Alright, we're gonna just gobble that down. Mmm. That lovely drink. Yeah. Alright. I think we could just craft too, because if I pick up the honey, if I pick up enough honey, then I could just straight up just craft. Alright. Perfect. Wanna come here? I don't care if I go down. I'm doing this very differently now at this point. You're gonna get shredded. Bro, I swear the saving graces of this game are just ridiculous. Let's go, dude. Oh, okay. That's weird how that works. First time, I didn't even aim for its face, and it was just like, yep, you still got the mount. You hit the invisible hitbox. Let's go. Alright, cool. Woo! Corkscrew! Bam! Baby! Nope. Yep. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh. Oh, my bird just did not show up after I called the bird. Okay. Yeah, you want to be bullied? I'll show you bullying now. Come look over here. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, he's okay. That's not good. I don't want him to be here. He needs to stay over there. If he stays in his lane, I'll be okay with that. Kitabami, man, what are you doing over here? Why are you gonna try to attack me, man? I didn't do anything to you. Somehow I hit that? Okay. Can't even see, but we're just making this work. Here, I'll use you as a power up there. Cool. No, Bird, what are you doing? I don't... Oh, he's not even here. Okay, cool. Bird, you're about to give me a heart attack, man. Thought for a second we're getting near Sergio's. I'm like, you can't be scaring me like that, man. Alright, cool. We got 2 heavy slicing. That's gonna work. Alright, we're just gonna lock in, are we? Let's just lock in and start bullet. Where are we going? AI! Sorry, you know what? No, you're no longer AI to me. You're not intelligent. You're being dumb. So, AD, what are you doing? We're gonna nickname you AD now because for some reason we're just not following the trail. You're gonna jump right off? Oh, no, that's right, because this area goes back up. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna call it AD for now. A little funky. Okay. Sorry, Gemma, but I don't think we're gonna be able to, you know, make use of your traps for now. Yeah, get absolutely wrecked. No, my leg. Give it. That went straight through the throat, bro. Jeez. Come on, come on. Quick. Break it. Break out of that. What are we doing, bro? Take your weapon out, man. I forgot, this game has ADHD on, This game has ADHD on not aiming the camera, man. I can't even see what I'm doing, but I know I'm doing something. Oh, dang. Oh, you're out of the woods. Good. Okay. Going back in the woods? Alright, cool. I mean, I don't need to look at you anymore. Because it was hard enough trying to fight you in the woods, so I guess you want to stay in the woods. It's fine. I get it. Nope, take that. You want to see this side of me, buddy? You're getting it. You don't need a tail, right? I mean, I'll be glad to take that away from you. That was awkward. Okay, no, that's fine. Boom, baby. Alright. Let's just hop on here for now. We will drag him closer. Yes. Yeah, go my little buddies. My little buddies. The mosquitoes. No. Dang it. That's fair. Yep, I guess we're gonna see how see how me that starts to not care about this monster, how it does against me that wants to care about this monster. Gonna heal? That's cute. I love healing too. See if you can heal through all of that. Yeah. Can't out-heal that now, can you? That's what I thought. Get absolutely wrecked. Let's see. That is a Might Seed. That's good. Alright. Now that we have not been carded, we got 3 tries. 3 whole tries. I forget. Can we actually... we don't... Oh, that's right. We don't have the feed your bug mechanic in this game. That's right. They reserved that for World only. Because we can just, like, basically hold down the... we can just charge it. Alright, let's go fight this monster that I love so much. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do Ghillie Suit first. We're going to see if it has any wounds. If it has wounds, we're going to be switching over to the dual blades. If it doesn't have wounds, then we're just going to stick with what we have. Because I think this has just been, like, casually wandering around. So it's probably not going to have wounds. No, it doesn't. Okay. Fine by me. Come on, dude. Move, buddy. Oh, thank you. There we go. Stop squirming around, man. You're only making it worse. You're making it worse for yourself. Okay, fine. Just keep doing it, man. Perfect. There we go. That's what I need, because now I got my backup. Yep, we're going to start doing damage here. Yep, he's going to get angry, and then I'm going to spend like 10 seconds trying to recover from that. The heck was I doing there? Okay, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. You spend so long. It's almost as if you were like trying to put up makeup or something. Like put on makeup. Dude, can we move, bro? Oh my gosh, Bird, just stay down. I don't want you to pick me up, man. Just let me die. Yeah, let me die, dude. This is ridiculous. That's why I hate this monster, man.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Yeah. Oh, hey! What's up, Kudo? How's it going, dude? Yeah, man, I have like nothing but bad things to say about that monster, because it's like, to me, Sir Regios is like I want to like it, because like the name to me, you know what? Here, follow me. I need you to follow me for a second. Yeah, no, come here. Please follow me for a second. I'm actually doing pretty good. Like, for what it's worth, the hunts have been, like, alright. They haven't been absolute, like, they haven't been bad or anything. There we go. Oh, and you got trapped too? Dude, that's... I could not ask for something better, man. Oh, hold on. Wait. Do I have a trap here? Come here? Can I get you to come here for a second? Let me... Here, I'll just attract you. You know what? You like your own park being thrown back at you, right?
Ads coming.
There we go,
Subscribe
dude.
to the channel if you want ads no more.
Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah, we just recently defeated Ebony Odegarin, so we're doing pretty good there. Actually, that's not too bad. I'm okay with that. Because the healing, I think, is more valuable in this game at this point. If I could just get mounts, I think, off this guy, I should be good. Run, my dude, run! Okay. Dude, that was the most calculated attack. Bro, like, is doing his homework. I can't even. Bro just, like, said, you know what? You're gonna be in the air. I'll wait until you touch the ground. The moment your feet connect, I'm just gonna come straight down. Please, guys. Please tell me that there is not a monster in this game that does that. So that's number 2 out of 3. I don't think I'm beating this monster. Not at, like, what, rank 8? Because, like, I don't know what it is. Like, I've beaten this monster before. Dude, why are you not following? Come on. Come here. You know what? Fine. I'll bully you. Is that what you want? You want me to just mess with you? Because that's what I'll do. Alright. Let me see. I got a ghillie suit mantle on. Let's give him... I didn't even... Nope. You don't see... Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Wow, the octopus doesn't even want to fight. You know, I don't blame it. I really don't. Even I don't want to fight this monster yet we're still here. Okay. See, how are we going to do this? Bro. Okay, how are we really going to fight? I still struggle. Like, I've soloed this monster before. Like, because I think, like, the problem is trying to get the rhythm down. Because you really cannot mess up against, like, I have the inclination that you cannot mess up against this monster. Like, you just have to be perfect. Which, to me, it ruins the immersion for me, because, like, I mess up. As, like, you guys are seeing. And I could... Where is my... Bro, where is all of my allies? Are they just in Tahiti? Bro, I think everyone's on vacation. Everyone's on vacation. I'm just the only one here doing my job. Okay, there we go. There we go, perfect. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. That is the Monster Hunter World Struggle. I like that. We'll take that. Alright, we'll reveal the... Try to reveal the back one first. Or I guess we reveal the head first. That works too. I'll take it. Got a backup plan there. We're gonna just immediately do this now. That's what I wanted to do. Yep. There we go. Boom. I'll take that. As long as I counted. Yep, there we go. Alright. That's cool. Now I don't have a... Yep. You know what? Actually, even though I don't like Rajang, I honestly think Rajang would be a great fight against this creature. Two unpredictable monsters fighting each other? Oh man. A feast for the eyes. Bruh. Yeah, feast for the eyes and a feast for my soul, man. I'm gonna need one of those after I'm done. I also love how this camera is not really focusing at all on the monster, despite it being absolutely locked into the monster. Alright, are we actually gonna get lucky here? Yep, I'll take that. Run, bird! Thank you! Whew. Oh boy! No, I'll take that. Nope. Really aggressive, man. Actually, am I gonna live? I'm actually living. Oh my goodness, I am living. Oh, okay. I should have not lived that. Should have not lived that. Okay, how am I gonna... I'm gonna keep asking myself this question. You know what? Let's give some of this a try. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. Nope, doesn't actually matter. I love it. Nothing matters when it comes to this monster. Okay. Sacreds, would you like to join? Wait, okay. That's why. Alright. I'm sorry, I was out of, what are we... Bro, my bird is dumb. I think he forgot, like, how to be a bird. My bird forgot how to actually, do his job. The story of my life. Most of my allies just don't know how to be an ally anymore. I think that's why I need, like... Hold on. This game just told me how to mount a sacred? I played, like, I'm 256 in this game. It is now telling me how to mount the sacred? Nah, man, this game's actually broken. This game is broken. Seregios, you're breaking the game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I kind of like when stuff like that happens, but dude. I'll just take more of these, you know what? Till I can figure out my next plan of action, we're just gonna keep throwing rocks at it. I seem to have placated the terrible beast. No, come on. Go over there. Go over there. I'm gonna smell blood in like 2 seconds. Come on. Oh, we survived an entire phase. Survived an entire phase. Now I just gotta lock it all in. I know, it really is, dude. Like, seriously, it's like I've only fought and like beat tougher monsters than this, and now I'm being told, yeah, because you didn't beat a monster that was from like what? I think it was like Monster Hunter 3. Then now you're just a noob. To which I will respond, you know what? You may be onto something. You may be onto something. So I can not take this for granted. We're just gonna go straight back to the tent. I gotta restock. All right, cool. So we're good here, right? Grab those. I wish I had some flash pods. That would have been great. Gotta breathe. Gotta breathe. I can let the rage flow through me, or I can just learn to breathe. That wyvern can wait for like a minute. Let me get some Fusiamores, please. Nope. Okay, thanks, game. Nice talking with you. Oh, can we... Are there any mosquitoes around? Okay, we'll plant those here. Actually, what I will do... Yep. Alright. Go ahead. Thank you. Thanks, bug. There we go. Alright, cool. That's just bad aiming. Fine. I can't see. That's cool. Nice. Alright, let's go for the big hit here. Yeah? Can we follow up? Okay. Run, bird, run! Okay. Let's switch over now. Because if I can time this just right, we should be okay. There we go. Alright. Because I don't have my Palico with me, because right now he's actually in timeout. We probably should grab him, to be honest, but... Ooh, okay, good. Good. Thanks there, Palico. You're a real... you're real good. Okay. Still getting hit by what exactly? Oh, wait. Okay. I'll take those little hits. I think that's going to be the strat for right now. Alright, let's go ahead and pop our drugs. Not those drugs. That one. Yep, you two. And you three. Oh, well, no, that's the third one. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, okay. Woof. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh boy, that bird could just go a little bit faster. I'll be happy. Nice. Woo! Alright, that's my strategy. I'm gonna have to stick with this one. Oh boy, man. Just gotta love it. Nope. Alright. Do that. Give a good heal. Perfect. I'll take that. Woof! That's close. Just use the regular potions, take the big boy stuff. For when I want to be a big boy now. Oh, we got a wound? I smell blood? Oh no, I don't smell blood. Okay. Alright, cool, cool, cool. We're not going shark mode, I guess. We're gonna get this. Nice. Okay. All right, that was a really good run. All right. Leave it to me to go and grab some kitchen knives and be like, we're gonna take on this huge beast with armored plating and just use it with, and beat it with kitchen knives. That was the plan that I totally had with me the whole time. Totally not stuttering because I'm like actually, as they call it, gobsmacked or lost for words. I am actually just really lost for words. Okay, good. Wow, you know what? Well, that went a lot better in my mind. Yep, just take some of that. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yep, we're just gonna do that. Oh. Oh, this demon mode, man. Bird! I'll take this. Yeah, I'll take that moment. Okay. That's... okay. I wish I held that one down, to be honest. Okay, that was on me. You know what? I deserve that one. If I get hit, that's... I'm okay with that. Can I get a snack attack? Snack! Time to be a chihuahua. Go after those ankles. Those ankles are mine. Oh my gosh, dude. We're just rolling with it. I'll take this. He got... I'm pretty sure he was super pissed about that. That's fair, that's fair. Hey, that was an overstay of welcoming there. Alright, let's just go ahead and heal now. And let's go ahead and get... we're gonna sharpen... oh, nope, we're gonna sharpen far away. Give me that! Yes! Yes! Give me that ankle! Woof! Alright. Make the heal now. Get the heals out of the way. Yep, we're just gonna run away. I'm okay with this. You just kind of derp out there for a second. Breathe, attack. Just breathe. Got you back with your own. Okay. Yeah, I totally want the Nullberry. Am I just not allowed to pick that up? No, you're right. I'm not allowed to pick that up. There's a reason behind that. That was a really good run. Okay, good. Okay, you know what? This will be a perfect opportunity. Can we please jump down? Thank you. Okay, so it's going inside. Okay, good. Can we actually do another snake? No snakes? We don't find snakes in here? Okay, good. We'll run this until it overstays our welcome. Let's go. Woo! Alright, gain some distance. Or not. Or not. Man. This is why I never, like, this is why it's so hard to beat this monster, because it's like, no matter what I do, I just, like, I can only have, like, very few windows, dude. That's just stupid. Maybe I should have just used the Farcaster. Should have just said, screw it, use the Farcaster. Or actually, better yet, because this is what I always do with a monster that involves this guy. Oh, my hands are actually shaking because of this monster. Where is it? Dang it, man. This is super intuitive. Let me try this again. Goodbye. I guess I'm a coward. I'm just not going to fight that monster again. I guess I'm never getting my upgrade done with the glaive. But meanwhile, I'll fight Tempered Raydell, beat him no problem. Really easily. Gormagala I could beat easily. I need some Jindahad parts, so I think I can just do that. Actually, you know what? Screw this, man. This should, do I have... You guys want to. You know what? Why not? Why not? Let's see here. Like, I've only ever been able to actually beat that monster specifically with a bow. Which to me is bogus, in my opinion. Like, beating Seregios with a bow, or... Did I ever beat it with the lance? I don't think I did, but like... Yeah, so like bow and I think Insight Glaive is what I was able to beat it with before. But like, to show you like how much damage I did there, just to find out that it was able to follow up so quickly to the point where it's faster than my guy's ability to stand up. And because Capcom allows, like, literally allows you to get damaged as you're getting up, which is the Dark Souls way of doing things. I don't know, should I be angry at that? Because honestly, I would be 100% pissed with that, because it's like we get zero window to actually like do anything when we get down. It's like you can never go down with that monster, which I hate. Like, I hate monsters that you have to be perfect with, because I'm not perfect and I never will be perfect, and I don't strive to be perfect. What am I looking for? The members list, that's what I'm looking for. Allow us to copy you. Capcom, you actually just suck in this area. I don't think your developers are good if you're gonna just like not code that in. Code in the ability to copy. If I'm able to copy and like click the copy and then like actually be able to say, hey, 2 seconds, there's the code, and like do that, then they could definitely do it this game. But I think that's like I think that's like an issue that exists with many people with this game, where it's like, hey, why don't you allow copying to be a thing? And I don't know. But yeah, if you guys want to play, let me see. 9 Tango 7 Whiskey Umbrella 3 X-Ray Charlie. Yeah, okay.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Alright, Michael, you're going away, man. I'm putting you in the timeout corner. Have fun. See ya. But yeah, if you guys want to join, I just put the session ID on. This is a public lobby. I decided just to join the recommended stuff. So like, if it allows you, then let me know. If not, I'll hop back into like a private lobby and then go from there. So I mean, if anything, it's always fun to play with others rather than just playing by yourself. It's just a known fact. Okay, do I even have anything for this glaive? Actually, can I get this with like the regular Seregios? I wonder. So the Breacher and Disinter. Let's take a look at that. Breacher and Disinter. Can we get that? Let's check. Carver, Scraper, Breacher. So Breacher's, oh, that's done by the head. Dang, that's gonna be a thing. He's still talking even from his room. And Disinter. Oh, Disinter's gonna be one of those. Yay! 1% from the target and 2% from the carve. Actually, that's a good thing in my opinion. I actually do like the fact that you can see the percentage of what you actually get. That's something that I wish they had in World. So I'm not going to complain too much about that. Let's load up on fire because I think my next target will be Jin Dahad. Alright. That does have fire in it, but I don't think I want that. Let's see. What do I have here? Fire, critical element, and stamina thief. What about the other one? Interesting, I put the fire attacks there. Huh. Interesting. The Silver Rathalos one is actually pretty cool. But the, this one, let's go find out. What can I put on this? Can we do something with this? I think we can. Question is, what exactly do I want to do? Stamina thief. What do I have here? Just regular? Regular, huh? Well, then I don't want to do it. Okay. Actually, wait, you know what? Fire attack. Yeah, screw it. Let's go with fire attack. Gonna go with fire attack. We'll just replace the other ones. Do we have anything else? Oh, so there's our crit element. We got handicraft, which could be useful. Power prolonger. Actually, power prolonger would be pretty good. Ooh, this is razor sharp with a fire attack. Hey, wait. Interesting. Hold on. I do like myself some razor sharp. That could be good. Power prolonger with one? Oh. Okay, wait. Actually, I think I'll just take this. Yeah, we'll take that. Place this. And I don't know. Do we want to do Slugger, Part Breaker? Maybe some good old crit draw, which I don't really think is really going to be super useful nowadays. Crit Eye is absolutely useless of a skill, since they've nerfed it to the ground, just like Elden Ring has nerfed healing set bonuses to the ground. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe I could do Master's Touch. Oh, Master's Touch is a 3. You know what? Let's do it. Screw it. Master's Touch. We got 3 levels with Master's Touch. Yeah, let's give it a try. Why not? I'm feeling a bit spicy. And then I am possibly going to... Can I... Oh, I don't need to even ask that question. It had been answered. The answer is yes, I can. Alright, now, what do I want to do with this? So, I think just going for raw attack boost at this point. Yeah, cool. That's the one. That's going to be the way. Alright, Jin Dahad. Where are you? Ooh, we actually do need that gem. So actually this is going to be good. And you know what? To make it fun, I am going to go ahead and possibly, I'm going to see if I can just do a flare. If any of you do want to join on Twitch at least, I have the code. What I'm actually going to do, you know what, screw it. You guys on YouTube too, if you are watching and you want to join, I'm going to post it over there to you guys as well. There you go. If you guys would like to join, let me know. Oh, M4A1 is in the process of joining. That's cool. Ooh, that glaive actually kind of looks cool. The dim lighting. I like that. Oh, do I have? I don't I? Matters not. Yep, it's okay. Let's go. Use that. Yeah. Let's get this first mountain now out of the way. Dang, the travel distance on him. Oh, come on, can we get it? Yep. There we go. Oh, dude, at least I got that to connect. That's fine. Yep, guaranteed. Oh, dang it. Missed opportunity there. That's fine. Oh, dang. Bruh. Nope. Give me that wound. I'm not... Okay, I'm just gonna be a ragdoll for this stream, guys. I'm clearly not meant to fight any monster. I'm just meant to flop around. I am a pool noodle. I have transformed into such. And I hope you guys enjoy the splashing. Because that's exactly what's happening here. Nope, come on. Grab that. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Alright, this will be the perfect opportunity for this. Alright. Get this to go off. 1, 2, 3. Maximize damage. There we go. Oh, we got more wounds? Yeah, dude. That's fair, that's fair. Nope, I seen it. Give me that. Ooh, we got some wounds, man. Whoever's doing this is doing a good job. Right behind the ears? I'm assuming those are ears, by the way. I don't really actually know. Woohoo! Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Oh, yeah, great idea, actually. Oh, but my bird's dumb. Hello? Thanks, game. Woo. I'm really getting, I'm getting good at this, like... I'm getting really good at edging my lives here. Okay. Get a little closer. Nope. Nope. Bad. Oh ho. That was actually a really good shot. Okay. Can I... Yep, let me get right under you and get this. Perfect. No shot, bro. That's awesome. Good timing. Good timing. All right, get one last good shot. Yeah, look at the damage on that. See, this monster's not so hard. It used to be honest. Once I finally soloed it a few times, I was like, dude, this monster's actually fun. Nice, nice. Let me go ahead and just do this. I have a really weird feeling about this, so I'm gonna do this now. Yep, okay, fine. Let's get our artistic skills ready to go. Here, how about that? I do that. Okay, and then this is gonna take the whole time, by the way, to get up. Hyper beam. Nice. Oh my gosh, dude. Amazing. Oh, let's go. Come on, get it. One last one. Dude, that's just so, it's so good. Fine. Yeah, we'll just spam this a little bit. Okay, come on. We're not gonna need that. The one that I had there, we're not gonna actually need it. We'll be just fine. Alright, cool. Get a good shot here now. Can we get the wound? Never mind, we don't even need to. What's a wound when you got the knockdown? Alright. Come on, dude. Aim. Yep, nope. Got the both of us, dude. Yep, who needs this? Just get wrecked, man. Time to use the illegal weapons. Can we get one more? Can we get one more? Yeah, dude. Come on, one more, one more. The greed is real. Oh. Woo! Dude, that's insane. I'll take that. Please, please, please. Alright, cool. No shot, bro. Just hearing the Welsh lined up shots, dude. Oh. It's gonna count anyways. Nope. You stay down. Nope, okay. Whiff. Fine by me. Go right behind ears. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, that was cool. Okay. That's not, yeah, no, let's not do that. Here, I'll do mine. Okay, never mind. I won't do it. Thank you. Somebody will. Nice. Get absolutely wrecked. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, dude. Perfect. While he's doing this, great opportunity. Perfect. He gets the Clagger, and I'm just gonna get the extra free attack there. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, just stay down, please. Yeah, you're doing really good. Perfect angle, man. Ooh, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, get angry all you want. Look at that. Just go straight from the back into the front, dude. Those were some really good shots. Two, three. Nope. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the thing about being a ranged character. You kind of stay in the back, even though technically you don't need to. Up the butt. All right, hit him right there. Perfect opportunity. Sweet. Here, you want your big attack? Yeah, let me just ragdoll for a bit. It's cool. All right. Yep, just gonna do this now. Alright, let's go for the big attack here. Yeah, dude. Alright, alright. You know, I'm just gonna stay back. Yeah, we're gonna just stay back on this one. That Frostbite's gonna hurt us. I see it. Nope. Right up the butt, too. Oh. Oh. Oh, man, that's the... Oh, dude, that is the most painful way to go. That is the most painful way to go. That is actually going to be short material. That was not... No, out of all the ways to, like, actually finish this monster off, that is not the way I had planned it. Oh my gosh, man. I mean, I would probably want to die too if I got shot like that. That was like the perfect shot. It went straight from the grundle, went all the way through to the very beginning. Like, dude. My gosh, dude. That one shot, dude. What a shot. And it's even kind of cool too, because it's like I got like the effects from like someone who was healing me. Oh boy. Yeah. This is actually a really good fight because I think this is my second gem. I got 2 of these now. I have 5 of these, so now I can actually like make another weapon. Oh my gosh, dude. Best fight so far on this stream. Parts broken. You could say that. I think that's a statement. You could say that there were parts broken. I think you can also mention that there were souls that were potentially broken too. Wow. Wow. That's a fight. That was a fight. All right, you know what? Let me just do some reworking on a build here. I want to make a build that does have other things in it other than this, because honestly, if you really want to go for like ability to make wounds and, you know, damage and whatnot, flare and burst are going to be like your combinations to go to. But like after that fight, I want to try to see if I can make a build that I think that could potentially be a good candidate for Omega, because Omega I have not yet, I haven't even gotten I don't think I've gotten halfway in the fight yet. I want to try to solo it first before I go to fight with others, because the game really wants me to use the flare to fight Omega. And the one time we did fight Omega by ourselves in a recommended lobby, another person came in and I immediately left. I feel bad for that guy, and I don't know if that person is here watching. I'm sorry, but I have a personal challenge to fight it alone, as I pretty much have done in World, with the exception of Fatalis, because I still need to fight Fatalis by myself and beat it. That actually is kind of hard for me. You see, sticks are good against most monsters, but monsters that breathe fire, sticks are not very good with. And that's my problem. All right, let's take a look at this. Let me see. Equipment skills. Can we find a part breaker? A good one that has part breaker, not just an equip skill. Oh, this actually has part breaker in it, huh? Huh. Okay. That's a thing. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can work with that. We're just gonna leave you here for now. This does not count. Oh, wait, what? I thought it worked. Okay, hold on. Rename. What is this build? That's my question. That is definitely my question. All right, so actually, let me check to see if we have part breaker on something like this. Which we don't. Chest does not have part breaker. I repeat, the chest does not have the part breaking. Probably does in the shop, but I'm not willing to make something in relation to that. Okay, so you have that and Bombardier. That's gonna be a bit of a stretch on that one. May not go for that. Part breaker's only just 3 levels, so I may be okay with just discarding that. Coalescence, no. Ooh, but you are 2 slot deco, but you do have part breaker. I do this with the helmet, and I basically have my 3 levels of part breaker. I don't know. That seems pretty good. Maybe the way to go. Oh, but if I do, I'll also get rid of those 2 well-needed. Oh, let's see. 2 levels of part breaker with 2 level 1s. That's going to put me in a position. I'm going to be stuck. What does this skill do again? Increases the attention drawn to you? You know, I could make use of that. I could make use of that. Why do I have a feeling that Fortify is actually going to be like the better skill in this case? I need to get rid of all these ones. Can I just like delete you guys? Equipment skill. Partbreaker. Charge Master, Adaptability, and Partbreaker. Ooh. Hey, wait a minute. That's not bad. I mean, the environmental damage could be good if I'm fighting a monster in a hot area. That's a challenge. I'm running into a challenge here. I think this is probably going to be the best bet at that point. What am I losing for this? Wait, really? Really? Can we get a comparison, please? I like a comparison. Oh, yeah, quite literally, because I have, yeah, I got 2 of them. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Just gonna go with you then. Then I think we can maybe go with probably the boots. Oh, but if we do, we lose on Protective Veil, and we want Protective Veil. Oh, that only means that we're left with this. Oh, man. Oh, man. Nope, I can't do that. Okay, actually, this isn't too bad. Hold on. This isn't too bad. So, we could either put Partbreaker on here, or we can, or we could put a damaging perk, damaging skill. It's questions that I have. I'm gonna do sheet. I'm gonna replace you with. Yep, we're gonna use recovery up for this. Okay. 2 levels of Partbreaker. It's gonna be tears, man. Tears are gonna come down me if I have to. Alright, so this is just Partbreaker. This is a 3 as well. Wait, you're telling me I don't have a Jotacon's no. Chest? I don't have his chest? Let's check that, because I should have his chest. Ooh, commission? Hold on. Yo, hey there. Wait a minute. This kind of matches. Oh, this is actually kind of matching. The female's outfit's more of a man's outfit. What the heck? Alright. Let's look down here. Until we can get more of the flame fet, I can't finish this. Socratide, I have actually enjoyed using that. I've used it a couple times. I'll say no to Seregios because I can't seem to get this. I guess. Until I learn to get good with it. Lagiacris, we're gonna have to just get better with that. Clerk. Could make the guild cross. We're gonna only be able to make 2 items, or 2 pieces from the Guild Cross. Hold on, let me see what we got Guild Cross here. We got earplugs, bind resistance, flinch free, earplugs, and tremor resist. 2 levels of flinch free. Wait, is there a flinch free? Hold on, let me count that. 2, 3. Okay, so it is 3. 1, 2, 3 levels of okay, no, that makes sense. 3 levels of earplugs. Okay, Guardian Arkveld, Gore, New Udra, Raidel, Uduna, Dahad, the Damascus set. I really should just have the Damascus set on, to be honest. I guess when fighting Seregios, because that armor does really good. Melahoa. Oh. Oh. Whew. Well, hello there. Hold on. You're telling me looking like a little fairy prince from some fairy tale actually can work? King Beetle. Really? So a Jotacon is just not a thing, huh? Dude, I thought we had a Jotacon. Arkveld's Hunger? Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm learning something new. That'd actually be pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that'd be pretty cool to have. Okay. Ingot. The Guardian Sacred. Guardian Fulgur. Yeah. Yeah, Jotacon Alpha. You're telling me this is... I have it, then where is it, dude? That's interesting. Yeah, I even got the chest. Oh, because the chest doesn't give... Oh, that's why. Because the chest doesn't have Part Breaker in it. Oh, okay. You know what? We'll give it a try then. We shall give it a try. And I think what's better than giving it a try here is to use it on the boots. Let's do that. That's why. Okay, because I've been looking for the... Oh, wait. Let's see if I do that. I see. Yeah, I see. That's why. I have to get rid of this. This gets rid of 2 levels of... Wait. Wait a minute. You're telling me I'm like over-leveled in Flare? I'm over-leveled in Flare. I didn't even know I was over-leveled in that. Guess what? We're going to make that up. Great. This is going to work out at the end. It's going to work out just fine. Boop. And we're back to being good. 5, 5, 4. And what do we have here that's not maxed out? Speed eating. I think speed eating is okay not to have maxed outs. I think we should just do recovery up instead. Okay. Hold on. Maybe we got something. Maybe we have something. Let's give it a try. Oh, you character. Trying, you know, being me. Oh, so melodramatic. Here I'm on the cusp of something. You're like, oh, just get it over with. Let me just flop around like a noodle some more. It's cool. It's cool. I get it. I get it. Doesn't like me raging against the machine. Haha, wink wink. Okay, so do I want to go for this Dahad? Oh no, for sure this Dahad is what I want to go for actually. Yeah, for sure. Put a voucher on that. Oh wait, oh dang it. Oh well, we got this. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, we can upgrade you. Yes, yes. That's what I do want this one. It's one of the weapons I actually want. Actually, there's nothing here for me. Charge blade, what can I... Ooh, hello there. We can upgrade you. Oh, wait, that's the forge list. Oh, dang it. Oh, we can forge you. Nothing, huh? Good. Good, very good. Oh, we could get that. Yes, yes, yes. I definitely do want the Raid Dow one as well. Oh, this is 2 3s and a 1 as well. Oh, dude. Like, I could actually put handicraft in one of these. And have like the superior... one. Tamanoa? Ooh, I could also... Ooh. What do I do? What do I do? There's just so many options. So many options, so little time. I think I'm going to go with this one, because honestly, there's no downside to a bow. So, make total use of it. Make total use. Gotta love it, man. Speaking of gotta love it. If you guys happen to love it on Twitch, all you have to do is just hit the follow button. And for those of you guys on YouTube that has survived the hour, or 2 or 3, and you know, you want to see what I do next, go right ahead and hit that sub button. The sub button's going to let you know. It's going to let you know what's up. We'll do it. Why not? This will be the last time of the night anyway, so you know, why not? Right off. Let's do it. I should have incorporated earplugs. Keep forgetting that. Read. Ooh, that paid off really well. Nice. Fine by me. It's fine. Cozy, the other dude. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just drug up here. Cool. Nice. Do that again. There we go. Nice. Muridin, Cozy, and Ko1E. Or Ko1I. Kawaii. Nice. Get this hidden. Grundle for the bundle. Woo. We're just gonna keep spamming this, I guess. No, Cozy. Try not to go down, guys. That was extreme luck. That was extreme luck. Holy crap, dude. Okay, shock traps are gonna work. Shock traps will work, yeah. Pitfalls, I don't know, maybe he's vulnerable to both because he is a big monster. That actually could be our deficit too, is that he's a big monster. That's cool. So when do I actually put the trap down? What? No way, dude. That is so cheap. The amount of lock that I get is that's so cheap, dude. That's actually cheap. There was legitimately nothing I can do. Man. I love it. I have to tell myself I love this game. Whatever they do, they better not die. We're all going to be playing together. We're going to be riding together and dying together. Screw it. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and just life dust here. Go Hirabamis! Oh dang, that's some real luck there. Okay. That's fair. Okay. I'm just gonna do this now. Grab that. Alright. Bro, what is with this monster, bro? I swear to this freaking game. Everyone else is attacking the monster, and this monster just looks at me and it's like, I'm attacking you. What is with... man, this game's targeting system is so garbage. It is so garbage because it works so well. I'm going to end up calling the race card on this game. Like, at some point in time, I'm just going to say this game's just racist against me because it's like, out of all the people that are continuously attacking it, I'm the one that it targets, and I'm the one that gets taken out. Like, there's no reason for this game to single me out every time I play it. I know that race is clearly not a thing in this game, but I cannot help but to believe it really is too. Because unless, like, every monster has an enmity factor, and by default, I'm just the enmity factor, like I am in GTA 5, I'll go back to that game one day on my own, play it, and then level 3 chase with the cops just automatically. It's like, I just don't, like, level 3 and level 4 chase with, like, the first crime I commit in that game. It's like, I don't even get a 1 anymore. I don't even know what 1s are in that game anymore because that game just gives me 3s as my 1s. It's ridiculous, man. Guess we're going to have to upgrade from box because, you know, this game is just a dick. Auto select. Let's max it out. Let's see what happens. You know what? I'm not going to count that as my final hunt because that was just cheap. To me, that's a cheat. Oh, really? Just gonna absorb all of the upgrade material? Dang. All that for just 2 pieces of armor, huh? Oh well, you know, that works, I guess. Shiloh. Oh. We'll try that freaking stupid fight again, because, you know, got 2 of those left. I'll even use the voucher. We're just gonna stay far away, I guess, period. Maybe I should just do like an artillery. Maybe, yeah, I think I'll just do an artillery build, to be honest. Because, like, artillery builds, I think it's where it's at this point. For me, at least. Because, like, the bows, I do good with bows. Bow guns, I don't really use bow guns, but, I mean, doesn't mean I can't try now. Especially since I just basically got cheated in this game. And I'm going to be determined to play with friends. Or at least, would it be the closest thing to friends in this point? Alright, cool. Let's get that. It's gonna do his lower roar. I got cheated out of that. Okay. No, that's fine. Fine. You know what? Fine. Take this. Let's go. Let's go. I'm trying to do something here, and you're like, I am not gonna let you. Nah, man. I am getting styled on by absolute cheats. Every monster in this game has cheat codes enabled. My ghillie suit mantle's not even on. Thanks. You know, that's fine. I don't, you know, what if I don't want you to go into the trap? How about that? That's a good strat. Fine, whatever. Okay. Fine, we'll just, you know what? I'm just gonna stay away. I'll let the big boys over there do their attacks. Someone has a like mind over here. Ooh, that was a good shot. I'll let the big boys play. I'm not allowed to play with the big boys, guys. Still too much of a kid, I guess. Bro, this is so dumb, dude. What's the point of having a Final Fantasy mechanic if you can't even use it? Alright. Ooh, those are some good hits. Those are some good hits. Alright, I like those. I like those hits. Hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe I won't be completely, like, melodramatic all the time. I'm not gonna be a mellow bellow. Yep, they're getting all the perks. That's fine. Getting this paint to work, man. Well, we're not getting that paint to work. The paint's scuffed, man. We're done. Paint is scuffed, boys. Eats. Nice. Eats. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. There is no way. There's no way I just survived that. One shot, huh? You know, I don't have everything maxed out, so I'm okay to believe that. I'm okay to actually believe that. That's fine. We'll just get a shock trap and we'll call it a day with the shock trap, because that seems to be the most effective thing. Yeah, I'll take that. There we go. Let's go ahead and stock up on our coatings. Yep. I'll stay far away, I guess. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Just gotta run all the way over there because of me being me. Hyper beam. Kind of like that. Sweet. Greed. Greed. Let's go. All right. Get some of those chip. Get some of the chip damage. Yep. Nice try. Oh, that's the echo bubble effect. Okay, never mind. That was, I thought there was like some type of like blight I had. No, I'm wrong. Yeah, no, take that, man. Let's do it. I keep smacking my thing. Like, I really want to have like an overflow of it. Okay. Get this good shot. One really good shot. One really good shot. Two really good shots. Three really good shots. Come on. Four really good shots. Nope. Okay, not so much. Those were some actual good shots, man. I really enjoyed those. Let's see. Do we have a trap? Who says we need traps? Well, we got like these chads. One good shot. Greed shot. That was a miss. I should have not done that. Get one good for one for the road. One for the road. Dang it. Nope. Crap. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take that too. And we are good. Let's... Hitabami left. That's cool. Where are we going? Okay. Yeah, you know, if we could just not. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take those shots. Get one for the road. Wow, same? That's lucky, dude. Hey. Nice. Alright, get one good shot in there. Woo! The the audio even went out for like a moment. Yeah, okay. Like, that was actually good. Though that was some really good numbers right there. Alright, let me just go ahead and switch over to this mantle. Because I just don't trust. Bro, what the heck, dude? What is... Okay, are you telling me that Jin Dahad on, like, rank 9 is, like, freaking god level hard? You're just telling me that he just one-taps with every attack? I doubt that, because, like, the other rank 9s don't do that. I mean, when they do their big attack, yeah, but you telling me that, like, I am not allowed to play the game up close? Because then that's not fun, then. That's so dumb, man. It's really stupid. I'm not allowed to be my usual self. All because of that. Oh well. I don't know. Let's just eat that. I don't know. I'm eating random stuff at this point. I'm about to make my character eat dirt if we keep it up. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, got a wound. Nope. Really close there. All right. Nice. I'm gonna stay away from you, man. Like, at this point, I just need to stay away from this monster. I'll just take some shots here from the back. Ooh. Wound. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. We're not gonna try. Go for your face there. Okay, grab that. Okay, he's gonna get up. Nice. Nope. We're gonna hit him again. I'm just gonna stay really far away at this point. Arrow? Oh, dude! What a shot there. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna be resorting to, like, actual tactics at this point. Because I don't know what to think of at this point. Because I am, like, always the... I'm the target here at this... in this fight, man. Okay. Nope. You were going to do something, and then you were not. Greed, come on. Okay, good, good. Actually, really good. Okay. Woo! That was absolutely insane. I'm just gonna stay far away. Like, we're doing so good right now, I don't want to ruin it. Not for the other guys. Well, I guess we're just gonna take the L for this stream. That's 2 times that we fought this monster, and both times we went down. Yeah, I don't get this. Like, the rank 9 stuff is just way too hard, in my opinion. That is way too hard. Just like this ability to get absolutely... Like the ability to get banned. Get out of here, Ed. Oh well. Excuse me, it is what it is. We win some, we lose a lot. So obviously this stream was not a very, I don't know. This was a pretty hard stream, I think. We had some really good moments in this stream. But at the same time, we also had some, like, monsters that are just absolute, well, monsters. And honestly, I do honestly wish that they just nerf Seregios. Like, I'm gonna say it now. I'm gonna use the N-word here. Nerf Seregios. I'm not saying that because the monster's hard, but the monster is extremely unwieldy. It's unyieldy. You can't determine what the monster does next. You can look at it and it'll do about like 5 different moves the moment you look at it. And it never lets up. It always stays right on top of you. So if you're not perfect dodging every single time, then you're just gonna die. Like, that to me is not fun. That monster is not fun at that point. Then it just becomes an actual mission. And if I have to be serious in a game all the time, then I'm just going to stop playing the game because it's not fun. But we had some really good hunts. I do clearly have the armor set for Seregios, and I do have the, I guess, like the first, like the base version of the glaive. So I do have some victories under my belt, but to try to get what I need out of that monster, it just needs to be nerfed. At least, like, give a second or two of reprieve in between attacks, and I think we'll be okay when it comes to that monster. But I will have to admit, with the slight adjustment that we made to this, I don't know, maybe this will grow on me, but it's going to have to take some time. Because having the ability to create the wounds, and then, I don't know, Agitator kicking in is not bad. Because Agitator, again, it's a free skill. So it's like, I'm okay with that. I'm also okay with just maybe having Burst. Because, honestly, I think Burst is going to be where it's at. Yeah, so let's just check our things real quick. Because, I mean, if I'm going to do that, screw it, man. I'm just going to go Burst. It's 2 levels of Burst with no slot. I can't have that. I need to have a slot. For Foray, 2 levels of Flare. Quite try to do that. 2 levels of Ambush. Recovery up. That could be something we can use. I don't know, man. I guess we'll just have to find out. Bludgeoner, weakness exploit. Divine Blessing. Actually, Divine Blessing could be something I could use too. I definitely need all the defensive moves that I could possibly have. Let's see. Elemental Absorption. Crit status. Ice attack. Okay, you know what? Slot level. What do we have for this? Okay, this deals with poison. Okay, so we're losing out on something there. I might just go with that. I'm gonna go with that. And then we're gonna switch that to Flare. Then your burst. Yep. So we have 3 levels of burst. 3 levels of burst. 3 levels of Heartbreaker. 5 levels of Flare. Okay. That might be the route, but I guess we'll just have to find out next time. Might just have to find out next time. If we had 2 slots available for our mantles, I would actually be able to make a proper build with this, but it's whatever, right? We'll keep whatever dignity's left of this stream, so yep. We're gonna go ahead and save this game first. Call it Paranoia if you must. But yeah. Let's just go ahead and get to the end of this stream. Alright, thank you guys again for watching this stream. For those of you on YouTube, you guys are awesome. Definitely drop a sub to the channel, as I definitely will be making a short, because we have a couple good moments in this. And that one finisher was just absolutely insane. Never did I think that having a back shot for Jin Dahad actually was like the final blow. That was a crazy thing. So be on the lookout for that. Sub to the channel. If you guys are on Twitch, make sure you guys drop a follow. If you guys ever do want to, I don't know, support me or something like that, you guys can go on the Twitch and you can just hit the sub button, or you can give subs, or, you know, if you have an Amazon Prime, you can definitely do that as well. Because you get 1 free Prime every month. I do rage, so just keep that in mind. You may also hear me kind of yell. Keep that in mind. That's been with me since I was like 10 years old. And I have raged on platformer games, racing games, easy games, all the way up to hard games. So, like, whatever game that I could potentially rage at, I probably will. Just have some patience. Whereas, yeah. Whereas the tough moments in the game could also be the easiest moments later on. So, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you very much for watching today's stream, and I'll see you all in the next one that I do. Thank you all. Have a great rest of your day, and above all else, God bless you all. Have a good one.